Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone is doing well on this lovely morning. It is, of course, just sort out my windows. It is, of course, that day where we carry on with the hardcore run. Yeah, we'll carry on with our hardcore run. We briefly made a start yesterday. Oh, good morning. Hello, Shana. Hello. Welcome in.
Vohayo, 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 vohayo.
Welcome in. Hi, hello. How are you doing? How are you feeling today? Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. Wolfie said that you were a little bit unwell yesterday, so I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're doing a bit better today, and you're feeling better. So yeah, hardcore run should be quite interesting. Should be quite interesting. We started it yesterday, and yeah, you're a bit better. Really out of it this weekend. Man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, that sucks. So here it is, the hardcore save. So we made some interesting progress yesterday. We just made a brief start. I only played for a little bit. Glad to be able to watch today. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're feeling a bit better, and here we are. So we are out on a lily pad. The progress that we've made, is kind of pretty good. I'm gonna say it's pretty good. Like, we managed to get our ladybug armor last night, and we got that upgraded to level 5 already. So that was a pretty good start. Well, some of it's level 5, some of it's level 2, and some of it's not upgraded at all. So we've kind of gone through that. Obviously, you can see where we are at the top screen. We're looking here. Receive. We got to go and get the heads chip and do that, and kind of like go through there. So we've got things to do, but obviously, for those of you that don't know the premise of this stream, death equals deletion. So this is a complete hardcore run. If it goes badly and I die, the game is over and we delete the save. That's how this works. So the honest truth is, I don't know how this is going to go. It certainly makes the game feel different. That's one thing that I can definitely tell you all. The game feels very different when you play like this. Just the sort of like constant threat of death by doing something slightly wrong immediately makes
Watch
you
where
a
you
bit
stick
worried.
that nose, Weevil.
But that's alright. Hopefully we won't die. Exciting, yeah, it's great. So let me figure out where I figured up yesterday, figure out what I'm going to do, how I'm going to do it. So, because the thing is like I'm a little bit unsure about the things that I need right now. I think probably at this point we're going to go to the hedge lab, yeah, sorry, my ex-wife is consistently messaging me as usual. We've only got one mutation, so I think we're probably going to go to the hedge lab today. I think this is where we're going to go. Start to get some parts, start to kind of make things go. I think we're in a good spot to go here. I think that this will be all right for us to go. We have sticky smoothies now, so we're sort of like, you know, we're in a pretty good spot. We're not in a terrible spot. We need to start looking around. So the hedge will be our next stop. We'll try and get some mushrooms to take with us as well. The golden rule of thumb here is that we generally, the rule I'm trying to keep to at this point is that we don't really go out at night, or we keep our nighttime gallivanting to a bit of a minimum. So that we can avoid the nasties. Now obviously we've just come off a big quite a big playthrough of Grounded 1 and Grounded 2. Obviously we did Grounded 1 and we put quite a lot of time into that, which was quite good from that respect. Obviously what we're looking at here is a little bit different in terms of how we kind of just, it's just about how we approach things. Where did those dandelion tops go? Now obviously you all know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the fluffy dandelion. I don't have it. Of course I don't. Of course I don't have it.
Hello, powerless ant.
But yeah, so this is how we're going. It's all very exciting. Yeah. So yeah, we're going to go to the hedge. We're going to see what's going on. And I'm going to try not to die. Should have really... okay, yeah, should have really gone to unlocked. Yeah, okay, it's fine. We can go and unlock that later. What I also want to focus on in this playthrough as well is gold cards, of which we have one. So gold cards are also something that I want to kind of focus on, just because well, for the main reason I want to focus on gold cards is generally because of the Trapper Peeper mutation, which is obviously extremely good. So we want to focus on that. I don't have a shield at the moment, which is a little bit... I mean, I'm using a two-handed weapon, so I don't especially need a shield, but... right, let us go to the hedge and not get stuck on the grass. Now, where's my thistle? There it is. This is like my guiding spot. I always know where I am. I have certain spots on the map now that basically I try and take the same path each time, which probably sounds a bit weird, but I assure you there is method to the madness. Not a lot, but some. But yeah, obviously the first things that we're making sure we do is avoid things, avoid the big nasty things. Like the wolf spiders, we don't need them at the moment. We don't need to aggravate them right now. We will, of course we will aggravate them at some point because we'll want those juicy fangs. But right now, it's not important. We'll just drop those. Want to clear out this my bathroom window, slamming shut. Drop those. It's my bathroom doors, slamming shut. Alrighty. We've got 30 dandelion tufts, way more than we actually need, but I was picking them up anyway because of I was just desperate for that fluffy dandelion trinket that I never seem to get. As you know. But here we go, guys. So unlucky, I know. We literally never get those damn things. Literally never. It never happens. It never happens for me. But it's okay. What we're doing now... Oh, I wish I'd had some more bandages. I've only got smoothies with me. Which is not quite what I wanted, but... We're going to get that. Have a bit of a munch.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
We'll get it. We'll get it. Like, it's alright. We'll get the fluffy dandelion. It will come. I'm just hoping that it doesn't take 70 hours this time. Like, that's all. Like, I'm just hoping that it doesn't take 70 hours.
I always say.
Right, zip in here. There should be a spider in here, I think. There's normally a spider in here.
Taking a look at a new one found.
I thought there was a spider in here.
Verbal transcription unit 87.10.25. Order number 73. I find it a wonder that the Burgle Mark IVs never caught on. I believe them to be far superior to the Mark IIIs.
Right,
those never lived up to my expectations.
We're going to take this. Let's have a little munch on that now.
They can only calculate post-cooking burger weights to the nearest tenth of a pound. And they only had enough memory for one seasoning module, salt or pepper.
Granola bar,
with you, Mark
documentation,
not to mention your
resource scanner. This will be good for us. Nice and handy. I'll be able to start using that resource scanner to find the resources that I want. So that'll make my life a bit easier. That'll make life a little bit easier.
Scabbing. Surveyor connection established.
Yes.
Use survey stations to scan for analyzed materials.
Well,
Visit additional stations to expand the survey network.
that's a good start. That's a good start. We coughed that mite loaf early as well. You know, not that we like overly need it, but at this point, but let's try and get a few resources.
Those little spiderlings look so delicate.
I'm gonna go with the bleed, I think, actually. Now that's why I'm doing this. This is the particular reason why I'm doing this, is because we want those parts. And there we go. The bleed damage on that will do the work for us. So, pretty good. Just move back each time. I want to be able to see. Of course, orb weaver spiders are now aware of our presence. Bit of web fibre. Never mind. And again, back up here. This is really just about Barbarian. That is our second mutation that we've unlocked. I want to be using that at the moment. No, it's a bit of more of a risky one, but I think it'll be quite good for us. At the moment, it'll be quite good for me. Not permanently, but there we go. The other thing that I want to make sure that we're getting at this point is plenty of web fibre. Got to get that silk rope. So I want as much of that silk rope as possible. Now we do need to go across there. So I want to just zip across into this lab location as well. Couple of spiders in here, so that's fine. Grab all of that, grab some raw science. Lovely.
I'll start working on my
Let's have a
acceptance
look
speech.
at what's in here. This, another granola bar. What's this? Well fed. We've still got the actual... Yeah, we're still well fed at the moment, so we'll leave that behind. We don't need it. A couple of G-drops there.
At least it's clean. Ish.
A scabby and another couple of granola bars.
For so long, I have felt taunted by the spiders of the yard.
So again, the
Climbing,
idea here...
crawling, skittering with the greatest ease. Oh,
This should be alright, I
how
reckon.
they delight in violating my workspace.
Hedge. We've got like, yeah,
I can't
quite
take
bit
a
of that
single
already.
step without getting stuck in their confounded webbing. I'm wasting daylight, running, climbing, surviving, traversing this broken lab. The entire yard, for that matter, has become untenable. But perhaps my spider friends hold the key to my problems.
A ladybird egg. Nice. What I'm really looking for here... What the... What I was really looking for there was yeah, didn't quite get exactly what I wanted there, but never mind. So we go back over here. Just attack that. So here we go then, guys. Let's keep going. Some spiderlings over there, some more raw science on the way to the brood mother.
Just another monument to consumerism invading our natural habitat. Super grody.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's all web fiber. We're going to smash all of these, I think. There's another scabby there. We'll take that. There we go. As you can see, I'm being quite purposeful with everything I do here. Nothing's really sort of like, you know, I'm not really sort of like taking any risks. Everything's, I don't really need that nut fuzz, do we? Not really taking any risks. Stink bug gas sack, we'll take that. This is what we're really looking for while we're up here. Just parts. I would have quite liked, to be honest with you, I would have liked some bombardier parts. That would have been quite nice. Oh, and there's some bombardier parts. So these are really, these bits are really the kind of like things that we're really searching for while we're up here. I mean, obviously the web fibre is always useful, although we might have to trash some of it off. We might not be able to keep all of it. But some more bombardier parts there though. Those we certainly want. Just deal with those. Oh, went for the wrong one. There we go. Oh. There we go. And just bonk these guys out of existence. Gnat fuzz, not something that we're particularly interested in. Again.
Spiderling here. I shall name it Douglas.
Gnat fuzz, yeah. We'll take that. One more web fibre. That takes us up to 50 web fibre. I mean, that's probably enough. But that's what we want there. That's a lot of parts. There we go. That is very much what we want there. That's really what we're after on that whole kind of like, on that whole run really. We're after bombardier parts, we're after stink bug parts. All those little bits that you get in web sacks, like nice early game bits without having to tackle anything sort of like
this is a lot
that might pose something dangerous. you know, always... This whole run, realistically, is about us mitigating danger. And that's really what this entire run's about. Grab a bit of raw science. Raw science, not really too much of a problem.
I don't have a death wish!
I don't think I peeped any of those spiderlings, did I? Oh,
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
Nice.
Peeped a new one.
there we go. There we go.
Today,
Burgle.
Trudy asked, or rather insisted, I take a break from
Now.
my work for a family day. I'll admit, the argument that preceded my reluctant agreement was one for the
That,
ages.
lost that
She
benefit.
just doesn't understand how important the work is.
Take this as well, just in
But
case
in
we
the end,
need
all was not lost.
the extra.
As fate would have it, our little trip to Stormin' Beach's wave park has given me fresh inspiration. A particular attraction sported a zip line over an undulating pool filled with sun-baked tubers, basking in the light of the cruel
Right.
sun that baked them like
Try and get a couple
red
more.
raisins. But I digress. It was the zip line that captured my imagination. Such an elegant solution to my problems in the hedge. When we got home, it was straight
Anything
back
yummy?
to work. After another argument, of course.
No. No, nothing. Bit of a shame. Oh well, never mind. We move. It's all fine. Oh my god. Hey. Well, we're pretty well geared at the moment. Like we're reasonably well geared at the minute. I've got a feeling though, can we actually? We can still repair that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go into the hedge proper. Here we are. It's a good spot for us to be.
Early test runs on the zipline system have produced mixed results.
Alfie, how you doing?
Prices on steel cable are
Welcome in, man. You're
ridiculous,
addicted to
so I've been
watching.
forced to proceed with my original idea, spider thread.
Well, thank you so much.
I'm using web samples from
Appreciate
my
you being here,
unwanted
man.
guests with a few
Hope you're doing
clever
well.
alterations, of course. Things were going well until Sarah threw yet another toy into the hedge. I swear that the lost city of Atlantis might be found beneath the roots of this blasted
Grab
bush.
these.
I told them both. No baseballs, no flingman discs,
I want to
no more
eat
throwing.
that because
I'll need
Okay.
to find a way to strengthen the zip lines, and I've forbidden the children from playing in the yard.
Nice, let's go.
temporarily, of course. Dinner will be, I would say, awkward, I suspect. Slowly, my torments come together into
There we
one
go.
ingenious solution. After trying countless materials, I finally found something to fix my zipline problem. While the bonding formulas
Well,
were complex to say the least,
password.
I've successfully fused the web ropes with raw science. Once again, it proves to be the key. The
Right.
ropes are miraculously
These
soft,
analyzed.
but have the tensile strength of forged steel. I dubbed my new creation Zippy Fiber. Just think of the practical applications.
nice.
Dental floss. Oh, only something without gums would
Jerky
suggest
rack.
that. This is
And
not
that would be
some trifle to pick
important to us.
parsley between trips to the periodontist.
There we go.
I will
Those.
take your word for it, Dr. Tully.
Now we can't. I've not done the hedge lab for such a long time, you know, guys. I actually cannot remember the last time I did the hedge lab. It's a long time ago.
Let's see what we can find.
There's a bit of password down there.
Eureka! I've always wanted to say that.
There's a scabby there as well. Is that a scabby or is it just a light? It's a scabby. Yeah. There we go. We'll have that one as well. Very nice. Bit of password. A bit more. And obviously we can't get up that because it's now the wrong way. So we have to... Didn't see you there. Bonk. Didn't see you there. There we go. Clear all the rusties. Very nice. This takes us down, but we don't need to go out here, but we do want the raw science. Yay! Is it still hot today? Yeah, it's still warm. It's still warm. It's still warm today. It's not as hot as it has been, like the last... Hello? The last few days have been, the last 2 days have been awful. Like, oh, I wish I could get that. The last 2 days have been really, really bad. Like, just absolutely horrendous. It's been like 34 degrees. But it's not terrible. Like, it could be worse. Oh, hello. It's not as bad as it has been. I think that's about as good as it's going to get. Oh, the aphid figurine. We need that. But to be honest, Rascal Rogue, look at that. That's what we want. Into the storeroom for another little bit of password. Some more bandages. A resource scanner, which we don't really need. I think we have all the hedge data now, if I'm right, don't we? Yeah, well, we got one more to find. But yeah, so it's still pretty warm. It is still quite warm. It's about 28 degrees today. So not sort of like, you know, it's not dreadful, you know, it's not as bad as it has been, a little bit cooler, but it's still hot. And I am one of those people that is just not that great in the heat. Like, it's just, do you know what I mean? Like
Hello,
Grandpa.
is it me you
Love the name, man. Thank you so much for following. Really appreciate it. My inventory's full. Well, we don't need that, so that's fine. Good morning, Shim. How are you? Welcome in. Lovely to see you, as always. Right. I hate summer. We all do. I mean, I don't mind summer. It's all right.
Walked into a spider web.
It's just a bit warm, isn't it? You know. It's just a bit warm. But here we go. Yeah. So like this hardcore run is like one of the best things I've ever done. I'm sure. There is a spider in here, and it always gets me. Where is he? He's normally in here. Ooh. We want you. You. Silk rope, we want that. What can I drop? What can I drop? I can trash these. That's fine. Man, I struggle so much with inventory space. I really do. Ah! Gimme. Into the storeroom. Yeah, that's fine. We need to get the last bit of password as well. You love autumn? Yeah, you know what? Like spring is quite nice. Spring and autumn, where it's like, I mean, in the UK it's been a bit weird recently. I don't know if I've got all the bits of password. It's been a bit weird the last sort of like couple of years, really, because it's what's aggroed me?
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Did the Tasty, did he fall down? I think he must have fallen down. Have I ever been hunting?
Peeping makes me feel
Yeah,
a
he
little
fell down.
creepy.
He's gonna knock me off, isn't he? He's gonna knock me off.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's not. I've not been hunting. I like to fish. I like to fish. But I don't, you know, that's obviously not hunting. But I don't mind a bit of fishing. I mean, again, I wouldn't really sort of say, you know, I do fishing, because I kind of go pretty periodically. You know, I wouldn't really say I'm a fisherman in that sort of sense. Alright, we are done. So that's a result. But yeah, you know, like the last couple of years in the UK, it's been very hot, but like from the perspective of just like we haven't really had any, like, I wouldn't really say like we've had like seasons. It's just been hot. And then it's been winter. You'd love New Zealand. Great fishing here. I mean, I already love New Zealand. I've never been, but I already love it because, of course, Lord of the Rings was filmed in New Zealand, and so I already like it there. Fishing is fun. You love fishing, but you're shit. Yeah, do you know what? I enjoy a bit of fishing as well, to be honest. I'm going to open this door, even though I don't need to. There. Just makes me feel better. I mean, I always enjoy fishing when I go. I always enjoy when I go. It's always great fun. Fishing is fun, but it wasn't for years. Too much work. There we go. Here we go, guys.
It is likely that this will be my last log from the hedge lab.
There we go, guys.
Regrettably,
That's
the
all of
spider
our hedge
infestation has
data.
only worsened. Last night,
Taken care of.
I had a close encounter with a
Very
giant
nice.
brood mother that shook me to my core. Couple that with the strange radio signals I've been receiving, and I no longer think this facility is safe.
Very good. All science.
Virgil here. Can I start you off with a double-charred barbarian bacon burger?
What is
It's
wrong?
made
Like,
the Roby's
there's a
way.
reason why everybody hates Virgil.
Burgle, initiate evacuation protocols for the hedge lab. Make sure any remaining biometric scanners and passcodes are encrypted in the mainframe.
There is a
Is that
reason
really
why everyone
necessary,
hates
sir?
Virgil, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely necessary. We're being watched.
Right, let's head up here. Now there's a molar there which we can't get, which is a bit of a ball ache. At the moment we can't get it. We'll get the raw science, the scabby, and the broodmother research while we're here. So that's that done, taken care of. We don't have to worry about the broodmother recipe, although we do need to come back up here. The second we can basically start smashing, we need to get the insect hammer, which let me just think. We need this kind of like urgently. We still need 2 more stink bug parts, so we're probably, and we need a boiling gland, so we're probably going to have to do a bit more. We can make the tier 2 axe though already, so we'll probably go and do that. Because having tier 2 tools is going to be kind of important. Now, as you know, my kind of general rule of thumb for this playthrough is to not be legging it around at night time. Not something that I'm overly keen on doing. Just due to the various nasties that come out at night time, really. You know. So let's see if we can make our way. I'd like to get, there's a spot where you can basically get back to, that has a bed, and we could just have a little sleepy. That'd be quite nice. But it's not this way. Where are we? Is that the bird bath? No. That's the bird bath. Okay. Thunder and rain at the weekend. You were really sick. Yeah, Wolfie said you were really unwell. Wolfie said yesterday that you were like super unwell. That's what we want to avoid. Angry mosquitoes, not something we want to be dealing with at the moment. But that's alright. See, now what we'll do here is we'll just get through the night. So last night, after I got off stream and all the rest of it, gonna recycle this. We don't need it here. After I got off stream last night, I just went and did a bit. Decided that it would be good to.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Level on those.
I mean, this is
So
probably
it'd be
what
good to do a
bottled
little
water
bit
is.
of research on a couple of things. So I went off and did a bit more research last night as well, just on things that I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go and get the coup de grace mutation as well. Down here, a little bit dodgy. I don't have any slime lanterns. We might have to go and get a couple of those before we go and do that, actually, because I can't. Otherwise, I won't be able to see. And I don't like not being able to see. So that might be something that we have to go and deal with. Let's go and analyze the silk rope. Get that sorted. Bit more brain power. Had to ask Google for the word. A herniated disc for quite a while. Jesus, that's fucking. That must have like, isn't that like, that's supposed to be like crazy painful. G collector, this is what we need. Isn't that, yeah, that's supposed to be like nutty, like, yeah, like a really serious back problem. I'm so sorry, that must have been awful. Yes, and it still hurts. I'm not surprised, honestly.
Larva here, if you're into that sort of thing.
Oh shit, didn't see you. Let's see if we can take this guy on. Easy. Easy. Easy peasy. You know what we might do, guys? We might... How many arrows have I got? 20. I don't have a lot of arrows, do I? There are normally a couple of bombardier beetles that hang around here. We could get a couple of parts there. Do I want to take this risk now? Kind of do. Right. Oh man, the lava here are just... Oh shit! Didn't expect that one. Seriously, Legolas missed everything? Apparently so. Apparently I am a dog shit shot, guys. Whoa! They just got a serious jump on them. I always forget how much these guys like can just like full on just like jump like that. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Now, didn't do a lot of damage, did it? Oh, there's peeping as well.
What? Got a new one here.
Ooh, that's a bit spicy. These things ain't great, though. We all hang around here. Oh, I haven't got any more. We're gonna have to go down. We're gonna have to go down. I ran out of arrows. Did we get the boiling gland though? No, we didn't get a boiling gland. Of course we didn't get a boiling gland. Why would we want a boiling gland? Where's there one on the floor? Is there just one on the floor and I missed it? No, there isn't. And my inventory is full again. Oh, we did get a boiling gland. Nice. I didn't even notice it. Things to get rid of. We can probably trash these off. Boiling gland is huge. It's a good job that we're doing this while we're here. Absolutely massive. Like, wait, what's happened to all my arrows, though? I've only got 15. There. Ah. Yeah. It's already getting late again. Where did he go? There he is. Missed. This lawn mite is really annoying. Oh! And now I'm out. Half health. Oh, I've got no stamina left. Nice. Nice. Yes, play survival games together. Play survival games together. That's what we want people doing on this stream. Community gaming. That's what we want. I heard, Shim, that you used to play Apex as well.
Science.
You guys could play Grounded together. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I heard that you used to play. You were a degenerate Apex player. Just like me. You're bad, but it's fun. I think you're the first person I've ever heard describe Apex Legends as fun. You have 5 Nessies at home? You do, actually? That's great. That's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. Okay, oh shit, we need to get some food real quick, guys. So we need to find some mushrooms. Because we only have half health.
Larva here. You're in.
We're just gonna run, I think. I'm not gonna get away from him, am I? No, no, no. I really need to get some food. Getting food now has to be size of my Pikachu. Oh man, big Pikachu's great. We love big Pikachu. We love big Pikachu. 2 ladybirds, Jesus. Can we sneak down here and grab some mushrooms? I know there's a wolf spider down there. Oh, I need to get rid of something. Oh, just trash that.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Nice. That gives us a little bit to work with. Just a little bit, just to kind of keep us going. The last thing that we want to be doing in this run is dying of hunger or thirst. Can you imagine that? What an end to that run. What an end to a hardcore run. Dying of starvation or thirst. I feel like that would be awful.
Scrabble along, comrade.
I feel like I'd be
not so bad.
genuinely upset if I died because of hunger or thirst. Ah, there's a weevil there. You, my friend, are getting cooked. We've got one on the spit already as well. Look at that. Can't see until 11:21. Okay, well, in that case, that's getting munched. And we are going to attempt to fill the canteen again. Fill our canteen. Where is this one? Bonk. Always want a full canteen at this point. Going to be really important for us to keep a full canteen. We also are going to need, I think, probably some more bandages as well. Well, we've had a pretty good run there. Although right now our inventory is like totally full, so we're not going to be able to make bandages. Actually, we don't need the mushrooms either. Okay, right. We don't even have a trinket at the moment. That's how bad things are. We don't even have a trinket. We might make one at this point. Like, we might. See, we'd like one of these. We might make something like this or this. Just, they're not very good, but just to have a trinket, I think we might go for something like that. Okay. The insect bow. We can't make that yet. Oh, we've got our Broodmother BLT, so that's great. This is why we really wanted to go down there, and for this, like, these are the things that we need to make back at our main base. So we'll be looking to make those. Obviously, the other thing that we'll be looking to do, one of the other things that we're going to be looking to do pretty sort of swiftly, I would say, will be to move our main base to the pagoda. Obviously, one of the things that we need to avoid, you know, we do still have base raids to deal with. And so the pagoda will be our safe spot. We're obviously on the lily pad, but we are going to really want the... we're going to want to deal with that. Now, I am going to stay up on the baseball. We can't sleep until 11 o'clock, but the problem is that I know that there is a wolf spider that has a tendency to wander around the baseball at night time. So, yeah. Whilst this is like technically the beginner area, the safe area, there is a wolf spider that comes around here at night. And so... we are very much not ready to deal with him. And so we need to avoid him. Now, I don't think he'd be able to get us on top of the baseball if we somehow aggravated him. But I don't really want to take the chance of aggravating him. Or seeing him, for that matter. So let's just go in here. Let's see what we've got. Got to get back to the lab. As soon as we can sleep, we'll sleep. Scabby Classic. Let's have a look at these. Oh, I actually can't see them. Oh. Sad. Oh, it's because we're in night mode. Should we choose a flavour scheme? I can actually see that a bit better, so I'm going to go with that, just so that I can actually see, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to see, guys. Right, come on, time. It's only 9 o'clock. Day 7. Still only 1 gold card, but we've not really killed anything. I mean, you can see like we've not killed a great deal. Haven't got the gold card on the spiderlings yet, but that's fine. 4 on the rusties. Doesn't matter, we'll get that one later. Lawn mites, we killed 35, still no gold card. I mean, yeah, we'll just have to wait. We'll just have to wait, guys. We will get them. Obviously, we've got the koi fish. And then we've not got any of these because we've barely killed any of them. But yeah, come on, I just want to sleep. One of the frustrating things about this game is that when you can't sleep until certain times, like I wish you'd just be able to sleep, but it is just too late to be.
Let's see what we can. A new one found.
Fucking about. To be. We'll try and peep a few things if we can. Oh. And we might see, if it gets late enough, we might see our wolf spider down there. So yeah, I mean, look, just while we're just waiting to sleep, if you're on YouTube as well, don't forget that you can comment as well. I totally forget this. I forget about this every single time. It was brought up to me the other day that I never like get people to comment on my YouTube live videos, and I never sort of think about it because I think that there's actually chat in YouTube, which just sounds a bit weird, but like, why would you comment if there's chat? But if you're watching on the VOD afterwards, then obviously you can leave a comment. What's killed you the most in Grounded? You know, what's your biggest fear in Grounded? How far are we going to get in our hardcore run? All those exciting things that I'd like to read about would be really cool. And if you obviously like and subscribe on the YouTube video, it'd be insane. Thank you so much. But yeah, so here we go, guys. We're just gonna see how. I'm wondering how far we're gonna get. Like, I'm genuinely intrigued as to how far we're gonna get. We're gonna need to kill a stink bug, which means that we're probably gonna need a gas mask. In fact, definitely gonna need a gas mask. Just one thing for the hate. Go on. Need to kill some more gnats. Gonna need to kill some gnats. Damn. Didn't even think about that. The lab under the terrace. You think that's where we'll die? Oh, you hate it so much? Oh yeah, no. The undershed lab is a big deal. The undershed is a big deal. Like, yeah, the undershed will be. I mean, I'd like to say I'm like reasonably confident on the undershed now. Like, I think I'm like reasonably confident, but I don't know. Like, we'll have to see. You know, like I've got no idea what that's gonna look like. Yeah, the one that I'm a little bit dreading at the moment is the Black Ant Lab, because obviously Black Ant Lab, we have to fight the assistant manager, and so that's like the kind of like the first major boss fight, and I've got to say that's what I'm kind of not looking forward to, but I feel like I'll probably be better prepared for it than I was the first time that I did it. Obviously, I've only ever done this once before, so with a bit of luck, I'm hoping that my preparation pulls me through. Like, you know, I'm not a player that's got thousands of hours in this game, you know, that's just like, oh yeah, it's fine, we'll just like smash our way through, you know, and it'll be fine. You know, some people that come into my chat have like hundreds or thousands of hours in the game, and like, yeah, it's not a big deal, but I don't know, guys.
It's pretty good.
We'll see.
At least it's clean.
We'll see, won't we? There we go. So we got down. Now we're gonna run back home. Now we're gonna run back home. We may kill some gnats. Yeah. Gimme.
Hello, powerless ant.
But yeah, obviously trying not to kind of like, we always want to make sure that we're not out at night time. That's going to be one of the other things. Like, I don't want to be out at night. Sounds ridiculous, but all these little things are about how I survive. If you play carelessly, you're going to get yourself killed. We're not up for that. We're not looking to get killed, chat. We're looking to succeed. Am I going the right way? I hope so. We're looking to succeed. We're looking to thrive. And not get killed. You can do it. Yeah. Man, I hope so. I don't know how far we'll get. That's the honest truth, but I don't know how far we'll get at all. Like, I've got no idea, but I think it's quite exciting to find out. Like, I think it's going to be quite exciting to find out how far we get. I'm pretty excited about that. Need to get that insect. Need to get that tier 2 hammer. That's going to be like huge. We start getting molars, and I mean, like, I think once we start getting molars, that's going to be pretty big. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's going to be. We can start upgrading, and start looking to do all that kind of stuff. I think that's going to be huge. Oh, so good. And now we can also start spinning some silk rope, which would be good. Spider chunks, get those in there. Bombardiers, ladybug heads, stink bug parts. Silk rope, get that in there as well. And our boiling glands, that's huge. Right, upgrade rocks. Obviously, that's something that we need to be now. We've got some more upgrade rocks. That's great. Bit more brittle plating. So obviously we need sturdy plating at the moment to upgrade these any further. We can't upgrade these past level 5 at the moment. But let's do these. Yeah, nice. Get that to level 5. I mean, again, it's, yeah, you know, it gives us a little bit more. Wait, is that scabby scheme? Like, is that how dog shit it looks? Let's just go classic there. Okay, yeah, because I can't see. Okay, cool. It looks dog shit during the day, doesn't it? Right, you go in there. You go in there. Lovely. Right, what do we need to make the tier 2 hammer? What do we need to make the tier 2 axe? I think tier 2 tools has got to be our next absolute priority. So this, we need more stink bug parts. So yeah, that's a problem. We can make this now. Nice. Tier 2 axe crafted. So that is pretty solid. Goodbye, Pebblet axe. You have served us well. But having a tier 2 axe is actually really nice. Nice. That is what we want. Tier 2. Cool. We could also potentially jerky rack. Let's not muck about with that. We haven't got any crude rope, but that's fine. And also I want to build some dew collectors. Or at least a dew collector. So we need pebblet, silk rope, okay. Oh. Wait, did you just sub? It says you're continuing the gifted sub you got from Crazy Ivan. I don't know whether that... I don't know what that means, but thank you. Yes, from the gift. Thank you so much, Shem. That's really kind of you.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people
You
to
didn't
see.
get the you didn't get the sub sound. You didn't get the sub sound. Here you go. I'll give you the sub sound. There you go. Just in case you just in case you just in case you thought you were missing out. Right, we need oh, look at that, we can now get these. I should have put Hauling Hero on, really, shouldn't I? But that's massive. Tier 2 axe lets us get those husky weeds. Also knew that it would be displayed like that after a gift. I rarely subscribe. Well, thank you very much for subscribing. That's all I've got to say to that, because that's really kind of you. So thank you very much. That is very, very kind of you. And as you know, subscriptions help me out massively, because Because apparently I'm doing this for a job right now. Because apparently I am doing this as my job. Which is a little bit scary, to be really honest with you guys. It's a little bit scary. Right, we'll plonk those there. That'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? It'll all be fine. It'll all be fine. Certainly hope so. You enjoy watching the stream way too much. I mean, if at some point everything goes wrong and I have to go out and get a job or something like that, I won't stop streaming. It just might be that my hours might change. But I'm not going to think about that right now. Oops. I'm chopping down all the wrong things, guys. You know, I'm loving the fact that I can just be here all the time at the moment. Like, it's one of my favorite things. It's just knowing that I can actually kind of be here and just be streaming. Like, it's very, very cool. You can... Yeah, I mean, I'm very kind of settled in my routine and how I'm streaming, when I'm streaming. So I'm not sort of like, you know, I'm not worried. I'm not worried right now. Right now, we're just going to keep doing what we're doing. You know, like, obviously, you know, like, I try not to obsess over things like metrics and stuff like that because it doesn't do any good. It doesn't help. You know, lots and lots of people sort of say like, oh yeah, you need to like check these metrics every day and all the rest of it. And whilst I'm sure that they're not, you know, they're not wrong. For me personally, I don't want to obsess over numbers. It's just not. I don't think it's a good idea. If you're here and you like it, that's great. That's what I care about. If you're here and you like it, it's good. There we go. Why am I gathering plant fibre? Oh, I want rope, don't I? That's it. I don't even know why I want wire. I was like, for a second there, I was like, wait, why am I gathering all this plant fibre? I was like, oh yeah, you want, I want rope. I think we need pebblets as well, don't we? Man. Just like absolutely forgetting everything I need. That is ridiculous. Just the thing that an experienced grounded player should be doing. Experienced grounded player forgets why he's actually out doing what he's doing. How very real. And this is why. Not an experienced grounded player. That's alright. I just think it means that the longer we survive, the better we prove we are. Weevil!
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
There was a reason for that. It wasn't just like random murder. I assure you. Right. Craft. We need more rope. Oh. There we go. Nice. Take all that. Nice. Absolutely. Cook him and let him hang over the fire. That's a good point. There we go. We didn't even cook him. We didn't even take him. We just literally. There we go. Sort our storage out a little bit. The grub sludge is important. More rope. A little bit of plant fibre. No, that's fine. Right. We need to drop off that chip to Burgle as well. Like, that's the other thing that we need to do. So this is the next goal, where we need stink bug parts. Let's get our berry leather. Start hanging that up. We've got some berry leather already, but wait, what happened to the rest of it? Okay, we've got some. Okay, that's fine. We'll get that hanging. Now, yeah, then it doesn't go bad if you leave it hanging over the fire. Let's go and drop this chip off to Burgle. I think this is the next thing that we want to do. Get this dropped off to our robot friend.
Aphid on the move.
I'm taking that. There we go. In we go to see Mr. Burgle. We've got our, well, base is a base. You know, I mean, I say base in like a very loose term. It's, you know, it's hardly a base right now, but it's just like a collection of stuff at the moment. But I suppose it's not terrible. Get the deeper disc in there. That is what we really need. That deeper disc. Burgle!
Always happy to have fun. Hand it over, process it, and I wait up, and a rich, and the happy that we on up, it up, you can up, and up, and up, and up, and up.
Thank you, Burgle. So, we've got... Oh, I forgot about those. Look at that. Granola bars. I left them. A bit daft, isn't it? We've got 15,000 raw science, 5 bandage efficiency. We're going to take that. We're going to take the canteen upgrade. Buff lungs, we're going to take that as well. And we are going to take zip lines. Huge! Zip lines. Cookery 101, we're going to take that too. Don't really want any of this right now. Torch upgrade, I mean, don't really need it. Torch plus. But we'll take it. Torch plus. Don't need a ladder. Cookbook hedge. For now, we don't need it for now. We're not going to cook any of that for now, so that's fine. We have 1 molar, which we're not going to spend just yet. Nice. Okay. So we've done a bunch of stuff that we needed to do.
This
now
looks
we're
like
going to
nerd
leave
paradise.
and get out of here. Yeah. Fiber bandage efficiency I really wanted because obviously what that does do. Canteen plus as well. Again, I should have filled up my canteen at the water cooler, but let's grab some more plant fibre. Bloody aphid. Yeah, Torch Plus. We're kind of alright there, aren't we? I don't know why I'm picking up this grass, it's just on the floor and it's annoying me. There we go. That song? What song? What song? What? What? OG Burgle still alive? We are still alive! We are very much alive and well. We are very much alive and well. At the moment. Temporarily. Torch Plus. I mean, we'll have that there. I'll keep hold of this one in case I need it. Some weevil meat. Take that. Craft more. I would like a weevil shield. Canteen Plus. We're gonna have to go back to the oak lab, aren't we? For that. But for now, once that one gets filled, we'll keep this one with us for now. Temporarily. Just while we need it. We can build the cookery, of course. We don't particularly need the cookery right now, so... And of course we can build zip lines. Zip lines are going to be our first major way of transportation, so we need to think about that. We can possibly move to the pagoda at this point. At this point, we can possibly move to the pagoda. Or we can certainly think about it. We can certainly think about moving, because we can zip line across. Right, what was I doing? Forgotten what I was doing, chat. Literally forgotten what I was doing. Yeah, let's just craft this as well. It's a crap trinket, but we don't have any trinkets at the moment, so... Right, that's good. We can start making mushroom slurry. Which we'll want. I'm kind of tempted to find a weapon to upgrade. Love your YouTube videos. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you very much. I mean, I've only done 2. I'd like to start doing more, but it's just so time consuming to make them. It takes me hours and hours and hours to make them. Which is just such a ball ache. I'm tempted. Do I potentially upgrade like something like my axe? I need a weevil shield. I need to make these as well, fin flops. Right, there's a few things we need to make now. So things like, so we'll need to make a gill thing. Well, I want the bubble helmet, so... Right. We need this. So we need 2 more weevil meat. Let's focus on... I'd like a shield. Let's see if we can find 2 more weevils kicking about. Hello? Where did those aphids go? Look, there, they're just hanging out. Meow. What the? I'm being invaded by aphids. Weevils.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
Weevils. Now we can make our weevil shield. But yeah, YouTube videos take me a while to make. Like, one of the things that I really want to do, and that I know that I'm really going to want to do it, is to will be to like clip this entire adventure into a like a YouTube video, like the whole hardcore thing. I feel like that would be super good fun to like clip it all into a like a big adventure. So we can put that in there, and now we've got a shield. So we could go single-handed. The shield gives us a bit more protection, which I think is quite good. Until we get something like fairly meaty, like the mint mace. You know what I mean? Potentially. Does that make sense, or am I not making sense at this point? I feel like I might not be making sense. I feel like my plans are loose, to say the least.
That was different for a nightmare. What was that? Ominent and the Spacer are in my dreams now? This is spooky. I hope Burgle has some answers.
Right, let's we need to craft some more bandages. Craft another 5 of those, so we've got 10 bandages or 13 bandages, that will do. Right, gas mask, gill tube, gas mask, these are the things that we need at this point. Take all those. Hey. Right. Well, we need a gill tube. So, let's make that. We also need a gas mask, so we need some more gnat fuzz. And we need the fin flops, so we need to kill some more water boatmen. Okay, so today's mission is going to be kill some gnats, I think. Not go out without drinking like an idiot.
I'd eat this normally.
Go in there.
That's not so bad.
We'll then empty this canteen. We don't need it anymore. So this canteen we don't need anymore. The canteen plus is now our go-to. So we'll trash this. So we've got canteen plus. Weevil nose, mushroom slurry. I mean, that's fine. Right, so gnat fuzz I think is our next go-to here. I will need to kind of like resort my hot bars as well. They're a bit dodgy at the moment, so what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to bind the shield to that, and then we'll put this and this on 7 and 8 on second hotbar. Okay, cool. So we need gnats because we need to make our gas mask.
Those aphids look like they have things to do.
So we do gnats
people to see
today. Get stuff for our gas mask so that we can take on our stink bugs. We then need to kill some water boatmen as well. That's also going to be the next one of the next things, and we then need to focus on getting the tier 2 hammer. So we're going to need, which is why we need the gas mask basically, in order to get it. So, but we've got a shield, like, you know, like we're starting to kind of just like look a little bit better at this point. Like things are starting to look a little bit better. I hear something moving. It's not a wolf spider, I don't think. There's a ladybug there. Right, gnats. That's what we need to go and find now. There's an orb weaver that goes around there. We need to go and find the gnats, though. They are next. Nice. Canteen's nice and full. That's great. Nice full canteen. Welcome, pack. Good to get your nails done for work.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Interesting. Right, we need to now find some gnats. There's normally a few around here, so there's some. Could really do with like some spoiled meat slurry here, but... Hello? Yes, I killed a gnat. It gave us 3 gnat fuzz actually, so that was... We just need this one now. Come here. Come here. I need your fuzz. Ah! Wait, where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, we've got everything that we need there. That's fine. So that will be enough for our gas mask. So that's the result. That will be enough for our gas mask. So we'll be able to go and get some stink bug parts. And then it will be fin flops as well. So we can go back this way. Make our gas mask and then probably go and kill a stink bug.
Keep that nose to yourself.
Just looking for gold cards there, like just easy gold cards. Haven't found any. Bit frustrating. That's the other thing as well, like we're going to need gold cards because one of the mutations that we desperately want and need actually for this will be Trapper Peeper, which is unlocked via gold cards. So we're gonna have to murder a lot of things. But we don't mind doing grubs because grubs make smoothies. My inventory's full. Oh, my inventory's full of like grub meat and stuff. We'll just trash that one. Like that. Good God. Well, this is our first run. Fall damage. Fall damage, chat. That's going to be dangerous, isn't it? We're going to analyze these. Just for the brain power. And then it's going to be gas mask stink bug. Right. Gas mask. And then it's going to be... We've made the gill tube, haven't we? I think we made it already. Gas masks. Did we make the gill tube? We did. We made it. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to build another chest, I think, just for... Right, I think we're just going to build this for, like, armor. Armor and clothing. Obviously not that, because we need that, but like, things like that. Let's go and do some analysing over at the station. You listen to the stream while you read a book on your Kindle. What book are you reading? Oh, that's the point, Shim. I meant to post that link in Discord for the book that I was reading, and I didn't do it. Sorry about that. I'll do it shortly. This is where I want to be our base.
Science.
Here we go. Brat Blast. Aphid Slippers. Mushroom Slurry. Mushroom Brick. I haven't done the other meat yet, but that's fine. I'm conscious of the big fish. And the spiders. Let's ask what book? Court of Ravens. I haven't read Court of Ravens. I like. Do you know what? You know. I like the D&D books as well. You know, like the actual like the Forgotten Realms D&D books. Did anyone else read those, or is that just me? Like, I absolutely love those books. Like, all the old Forgotten Realms D&D books, they were just so good. Right, let's get these on the spit. Sounds good. Like, you've never read them? Is this fully yoked mode or normal mode? Fully yoked. Wait, no, do you mean are we playing in WoW? We're not playing this in WoW, no. I don't particularly like artificially inflating a difficulty level. So, it's regular, but if we die, the game is over. The game will be finished.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
I do recommend all of the like classic Forgotten Realms books. They're great. Right, let's just have a look. Do you know what I can't find? A water boatman. And I want to kill a water boatman for the fin flops. Right, we do now have a gas mask, which means that we can now start getting I want to take these out. Again, I want to start putting armor and stuff like that into like a separate chest. We'll try and get relatively organised. So let's take that out, that out. These are like insect parts. So we'll take those out. Everything else in here is kind of like plant stuff, or kind of plant stuff. Not really, is it? But yeah, this is all insect parts. So we can kind of like dump these in here. Yeah, that's all insect parts. Well, that's web fibre. That's not quite an insect part. Well, it technically is because it's, I suppose, insect parts. And then we've got like plant fibre, mushroom slurry, rocks. I'm just going to put rocks in there for now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think we're all right there. Right. All right. I think. Okay. I just want to put that there, that there. Just in case something bad happens. Right, there's a stink bug over here. There he is. The stinky bug.
Let's got a new one here.
Oh shit, he's seen me. Oh wait, I didn't put my gas mask on.
Better safe than sorry.
There we go. Wait, what the? Does no damage, look at that. No damage. We'll weaken him up. It's not going to kill him. Can I get my... Yeah. Stinky bug taken care of. How many parts did we get? We've got another 2 parts. I've got a sneaking suspicion that that might be enough, chat. Can we just go back and have a look? I feel like that might be enough. And that will give us our tier 2 hammer. Tier 2 hammer is like absolutely game changing. Like literally game changing for us. Tier 2 hammer is just like... because then we can start getting molars. Do you know what we'll do? We'll put leather and rocks and like processed materials into... That's mite parts, that's insect parts. Right, this is like processed stuff, so this can kind of like go over here. Bricks, leather, plating. That's insect parts. Oh, I don't think it's enough. I think we've only got 1. I think we need 1 more. That's... why's that in there? You go. There we go. There we go. Things are looking a little... I think we need 1 more stink bug kill to get the tier 2 hammer. Yeah, we've got 3. So yeah, we need 1 more. That's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? and a mushroom brick, which we need an oven to make. Cool. What time is it? I think what we're going to do now is just head over to the pond, head over to the scanner. Where is the koi? It's not here. Where are all the fish? Where are all the fish? Where's all the water boatmen? That's what I want to know. Well, I killed him so that we could analyze that. This was done for science. There we go. Analyze that.
Science.
Analyze that. Stuffed tadpole. Who would make a stuffed tadpole? Like, feels a bit weird. Okay, we might have to go back. Oh, there's one round the front of the oak tree. Yeah, but that's right next to a wolf spider. So I'm less keen to take that one on. And then there's a few over there near the haze. Yeah. Okay. No water boatman. Am I ever going to be able to make those bloody fin flops? No idea where they are. But never mind. That's fine. What time is it? Nearly time for bed. Just see if there's any about casually. Just so we have a bit of a look. Just grab some more algae while we're here. We need those for our smoothies. Actually, we need to be bringing back... we need to start bringing back mushrooms, actually. That's a good point. Need to start bringing mushrooms back, because we are going to need them for our smoothies. So we're going to be using soothing syrup, I think, for most of our smoothie gathering. It's been our kind of go-to smoothie in this game, so. There we go, 18, 19. Two stacks, that'll do. Two stacks will do for now. Hey. Any water boatmen? Ah, there's one, there's one. Don't be diving down, don't be diving down, don't be diving down, don't be diving down, come back. Bollocks. Bollocks. You don't want to risk drowning. Not yet, anyway. You can normally find them up the top. Right, so a few new bits. Just clear off those. Because they're going to do my head in. I hate all those things, seriously. Drives me crazy, guys. Right, it's 6:10. Lovely. Sleep till morning. We don't go out at night. I don't have any more berries, do I? Okay, there we go.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Plonk those on there. Have a little munch.
At least it's clean.
Right,
Ish.
stink bug parts. So, more stink bug parts are needed. Let's just take a wide sweep. Really want that insect hammer so we can start getting a few molars.
Taking a look around.
Look at him right there, he's tucked right in, having a little sleep. No. There's a couple near the baseball, actually, that I think are just safer to go and get at this point. Like, I'd rather go by the baseball. It's a slightly longer route, but I'll take the safety over the...
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
I just realised that an advert ran on my Twitch while I was playing. Sorry about that, guys. I do try and manage my adverts so that you don't miss gameplay, because I just don't like the fact that Twitch like screws everyone over with adverts and it's like, yes, you must watch. So I do try and sort of kind of tempted to go back to the hedge, maybe. Part of me is tempted to go back to the hedge. But maybe I don't need to. Okay.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Like, I could really kind of do with some more berries for berry leather. But it's fine. Weevil! I don't need any of those, by the way. I'm just doing it for the potential gold card. Give me the gold card. Oh my god. Right, there's a couple of stink bugs over here. Also want to grab these mushrooms because smoothies. So still no gold card. How many weevils do we have to kill to get the gold card? Well, we haven't killed that many. Like, we haven't killed that many, but wait, have we not peeped a weevil? Oh, it was they're under harmless. Okay, we've killed 20. Like, nowhere near close enough to get a gold card out of them. 21. God Also, we're going to take a bit of a hunt for that fluffy dandelion as well. We're going to cut these down. So want to make sure that we're cutting down dandelions. Not like often, we don't need to cut them down all the time, but really like chop it. I mean, like, you know, just there's a few around here that are kind of good for chopping, so we'll chop them down. And seeing as we're on our way to get the stink bugs, it makes sense. Try and get that fluffy dandelion soft.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Nope. There's 2 more at the baseball. Do you know what? We've been pretty unlucky with the trinkets so far, actually. Like, we've not had like a great deal of luck. I suppose we haven't really started farming trinkets, really. But still, the fluffy dandelion would be really nice. It is a 1% drop, so although everyone assures me it's incredibly easy to get, I appear to be the only person that the fluffy dandelion takes about 70 hours to get to. Nothing there, so that's kind of unfortunate. We'll just trash these off. We don't need all of these. Like 20 is fine. Right, let's head over here. Now there is normally a stink bug, or a couple of stink bugs actually, that are kind of kicking around here. The only difference is I'm wearing ladybug armor, so the ants are probably going to be. The soldier ants will be kind of pissed off with me, but maybe we can lure a stinky bug over here somewhere. And we could just have a little wander into the haze. That's the additional thing. There are some sort of like, we might actually be able to like pick up some dead parts in the haze, actually, guys.
Taking a look around. Peeped a new one.
We didn't peep a ladybug? That's odd. I'm sure we did.
Ew, stay away from me.
I was sure we'd peeped a ladybug before. Well, I guess not. Interesting. I forgot to do it, apparently. Right, stinky bugs. There you are. It's a good shot, right? Hello? Nice. And that is enough to make our hammer. So now we have enough to make our tier 2 hammer. Oh, okay, he didn't have full health. Okay, interesting. Take those. Lovely. There we go, guys. So we have enough for our tier 2 hammer, which means we can now start getting molars. Which is great. What the? I can see you. Oh, but apparently you're gone. Okay, well that's fine. Right, yeah, and then we can start coming back and getting this kind of stuff. This is why we want to be doing this. Don't need to start farming that yet. We're fine without it at the moment. That's okay. We'll grab that. Okay. So progression's going pretty well. I think we're kind of doing all right at the moment. Like the progression is going pretty well.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
We're doing all the things that we need to do. Weevil! Yeah, everything's going pretty well so far. Still not dead yet, guys. That is the other side of it. Not dead yet. It's a good feeling to not be dead yet. Murder the ladybirds. Wouldn't it be nice to get a gold card? We haven't had one gold card yet, apart from the one that we couldn't miss. But that's fine. What we might do is we might later on use something like the waft emitter to farm gold cards. That might be the way that we go down that route. Might do that. I'm not sure yet. Depends how we kind of get on. I do really want the Trapper Peeper mutation, so right. Insect hammer. There we go, guys. That gives us our tier 2 hammer. That's huge. I don't know what I've done with it. Oh, there it is. We can now get rid of this one, the pebbler hammer. Oh. Right, there we go. Oh, it's tadpole meat.
I'd eat this normally.
Yummy. Dump those in there for a second. Right, let's go and grab those couple. There's a couple of molars over here, like easy molars to get that we'll go and get now. That gives us 3. Then I want to craft some slime mold torches. I want to go and get coup de grace. I think that's probably another good one for us to get. But let's go grab these. They're nice and easy to get. Actually, what we might do is we might go back to the hedge and grab a couple around the hedge as well. Because there was like the mega milk molars up there at the hedge. And also the one near the Broodmother BLT recipe, which we couldn't get obviously when we got that. So we might go up to the hedge. That allows us then to get some more berries for some more leather. Man, it's still so fucking hot here, guys. Like, good God. I mean, we're kind of using one-handed weapons at the moment. I might upgrade this axe. I might actually just, like, add a bit more to it.
Aphid on the move.
As we are kind of using a one-handed weapon at the moment, and we probably could do a bit more damage. Now, there's a big orb over there.
Let's see what we can find.
Now, if I can avoid killing this guy, I might. Not because I don't think I can, but... Okay. Alright. Next molar. Great stuff. So that gives us 3. Yeah, I think we're going to go back up to the hedge, grab some molars around there. I'm going to upgrade this axe. I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to upgrade the axe. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it, guys. Also, on our way back to the hedge, we can stop by underneath the laser, because underneath the laser there's some sturdy marble that we obviously couldn't get when we first went under there. So we'll stop by under there as well and do that. I'm going to upgrade my axe because I think it's worth doing. So yeah, why not? Oh, I haven't got any brittle plating, but I'm going to upgrade this. Fuck it. I'm going to take it all the way to level 5. That way, it's at least got a bit more damage to it. That's probably a bit of a waste, but seeing as we're running like at the moment we're kind of running one-handed, it's probably fine. I didn't put any of my stuff away, so I'm running away with a full inventory, which is stupid. But we can go and get some candy now as well. Like, we're in this is a pretty decent spot to be in. Let's just plant stuff. Plant stuff. Insect parts. There we go. Shut them in there. Lovely. What's this? This is just crap, isn't it? Trash that. 3 o'clock. Not bad. Alright, I think we're in a pretty... Why have we only got 3 clover bits in there? That's weird. Right. Actually, while we're down at the... while we're down towards hedge as well, getting those molars, what we can do is we can go and get coup de grace. That would be the next thing that we could do by doing that. Quite a good idea, I think. Oh, we need to drop off those mushrooms as well. Okay. I think we're in a pretty good spot.
That's not so bad.
Drink that, take that. More rope on that. Cool. Drop that off. There we go. Silk rope. Lovely. Yeah. Do we need these anymore? We probably don't really need these anymore. I'll keep hold of them for now, I guess. Do we need them? Not really. The spiky sprigs have kind of played their part. What do we want? We're going to want berry leather at the hedge, and we're going there to get molars. So we can probably fill up this whole row with like berry leather if we really wanted to. But it's 4 o'clock, so we'll just wait there. We've got enough for more smoothies if we need them, so that's fine. Although if our smoothies are pretty stacked, to be honest. I've got that hedgelord in there, which I really don't want. That's taking up unnecessary space. I don't use it, so we might just make another 5 smoothies. There we go. Another 5 of those. Always good to have. Plenty of soothing syrup. We've got bandages. Yeah. I reckon we're in an alright spot there. Yeah, we've got granola bars if we absolutely need them, although granola bars, I kind of don't, I want to save these for bosses only, really. So what we're going to do, I think, is we're just going to go granola bars in here, because we really only want to use granola bars for bosses. That's fine. That's just like gets damaged so easily when fighting those stink bugs. How's our armor looking? That's fine. Not bad. Alright guys, I think we're looking pretty good. Just bear with me, I'm going to go and grab a drink. It's been 2.5 hours, so I'll be right back. I'll just grab a quick drink and then we'll carry on playing. Right guys, here we are. Whew. It's still so warm, chat. It's still so warm today. Okay. Sleep. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go on a bit of a molar hunt. I want to make molars a bit of a priority in this. It's not something I did in my first run through, which I should have done more.
Surprisingly not terrible. At least it's clean.
So we're going to make molars a little bit more of a priority in this run. Ugh, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Ah, I can't jump on my stick. Yeah, molars will be like a little bit more of a priority in this run than they were in the last one, just because obviously we made things way more difficult for ourselves in our first ever playthrough, because the truth is that I didn't really understand how important they were. But we're doing alright. We're now in a reasonable spot. We're in a decent position. I feel like we're kind of like... I feel like we're kind of in a... Wait, am I...
Nothing like a little violence to quench your thirst.
Going. Not where I wanted to go. Where's the anthill? This is the old anthill. Okay, what we might do is we might also, when we come back from the hedge, is put on our red ant gear and go down into the old anthill. What am I doing? Wait, where am I? I've somehow gotten like turned around. Why does this always happen to me? There we go. Honestly, I get turned around so often in this game. Weevil!
No one likes a nosy neighbor.
Gold card! Oh no, it's never gonna happen, guys. Look, I get turned around so easily in this game. I get distracted and then I just get turned around. It's ridiculous. There's what I'm looking for. There's my landmark. There's my landmark. Right, let's go and get the mints because they're super important to us. So let's get them. Now we can start getting candy. That's huge. Now we can start looking for, potentially start looking for things like trinkets and all that good stuff. Oh, and there it is, guys. The suspicious mint. Nice. On our first set of mints. Yay! Oh, that's great. There we go, guys. The suspicious mint. There you go. First set of mints. One suspicious mint. Lovely. That's exactly what we want. The minty goodness. Is there a molar in here for some reason? Why do I feel like there might be? There isn't. I'm an idiot. That was actually insane. I cannot believe we got the suspicious mint like that quickly. That's great. That makes me very happy. That makes me very, very happy. We still don't have the fluffy dandelion tuft though. Let's not get overconfident.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Right. One suspicious mint. Right.
Just give me a second to let my eyes adjust to that.
Just want to go down here because... Number one, there's slime mold stalks down here, which I want. But also, there is, that we couldn't get last time, these.
Science.
Scientists make this look harder than it is.
So we obviously we couldn't get these when we first came down. Sturdy marble, that, and sturdy quartzite. That's what we are after, guys. There's also a grub down here, which we don't care about, but... Now, I can now craft. Can I craft these straight off the bat? I don't think I can I? Mint arrow. No. Slime lantern. I don't have a slime lantern. But you can craft regular slime torches. I just can't remember how you craft them. I'll have to analyse these. I haven't analysed them yet. I'll have to go back to the field station. That's annoying. There we go. Gold cards! Gold! Weevil disappeared underneath a rock. Desperate for gold cards, guys. We're not getting them. Cool. Back here. That's what I want. I specifically want those for going to get coup de grace. I'm looking in the wrong place. Slime mold torch. Grab some plant fibre. Inventory full. Oh, that's why. Right, let's grab some plant fibre because we'll go and get coup de grace while we're over at the hedge. Makes absolute sense. And again, one of the best mutations in the game. So, one we should certainly be using. And we want the molars. Gold cards? No. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. A little bit of a two-front now. Will be the next thing. Oh, we can actually just craft 5 of them. We probably don't need more than 5. 5's probably it. 5's more than enough. We don't really need 5, but it will do. Wait, where's my... Wait, what am I doing? Where's my thistle?
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
There it is. It's my... That thistle is there to guide me. It literally shows me everywhere I need to go. But I might want to take the slightly different side. Number one, because we can kill some lawn mites. But also, this side, there is, I believe, a field station. So, getting all that mite fuzz, but we're going to trash it. Because, yeah, we don't need it. But there is a field station down here, and I think, actually, if I remember rightly, isn't there like a molar? Wait, where's that field station? There it is. Gold cards.
Verbal transcription unit 89.4.14. Order number 80.
Bert,
Yes, sir. It appears that the
Yeah.
process
They're not face huggers out of Alien, aren't they?
functionality. I do not know how this is possible.
They really
I
are like the face
previously
huggers.
believed that all the parts of my functional unit were required for operation.
But there we go.
Apparently they were not. Perhaps that means I have some extra storage space.
Haha, very philosophical. Do you feel anything else?
No, everything appears to be the same. Though I have come to realize that this world is absolutely covered in filth. It is quite concerning. You may wish to wash your hands before returning to work.
You guys know what I'm looking for. And it's not there today. Lots of sprigs. Many sprigs.
Let's see what we can find.
We're gonna get that molar later. We're not quite ready to deal with that one yet.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
Oh, it's the rotten lava blade, isn't it? Which we don't actually need. We'll take it, just because it's nice to have. Just because it's a nice to have. Right. Now, as I mentioned to you all, I want to go and get coup de grace. Actually, I should put that in here because we're going to go 3 and 5. Now it's up here. It's over here somewhere, actually, I think. I always forget where it is. It's here, isn't it? There we go. Coup de grace. Unlocked. And Natural Explorer. That will do. Lovely. Very, very nice to get Natural Explorer as well. At the same time, we'll set those up. Get ourselves moving around a bit more as well. Nice. Wait, we can't pick it up. Ugh. Trash that. The 4-leaf clover. Now that's supreme, which we can't get yet. So, bit of a bummer. We can't get the supreme just yet. But probably take off Barbarian now. Take off Annihilator. We now have Natural Explorer. I'm kind of tempted to take Rascal Rogue at the moment, but we'll take. We can only have 2 at the minute, so I think we'll take that. Okay. Back down into the tunnel to get out into the real world again. Grab the Scabby, because we missed that on the first time through, apparently. Not quite sure how, but we did.
Light. Burn back the shadows and turn away the inky depths of the night. Aphid on the move.
There we go. Very nice, guys. So let's trash these off. We don't need these anymore. We don't need this anymore. That's fine. Lovely. Let's trash that. We don't need it. That's fine. Right, lovely. Back to the hedge. So, mutations sorted. Not having having Natural Explorer again. Even just level 1 Natural Explorer. Like, oh my god, that feels so good. Like, just to be able to like run just that tiny bit faster. I can't tell you how nice that feels, guys. There's the Lord Mike gold card. Hooray! Gold card. There we go. First one, I think. First one that's like actually a gold card that we earned by murdering things. Let's chop up the Billy Dog. I mean, you guys know what I'm looking for. Why am I picking up so much rotten food? We'll analyse that in a bit. Now. Lots of lava over here.
The unmistakable sight of a larva.
Oh shit, there's still... Shit. Had to use my first smoothie there, guys.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Had to use my first smoothie there. But there is a dead body here, isn't there? There is a reason for being over here, because there's a dead body. There it is. Oops. Try and swipe at him with me. Oh. The other one's seen us. Oh, they're all seeing us. We've aggroed all of them. We've had to clear them out anyway. Awkward. There we go. Right, let's loot these, see if we get a gold card. Might as well. No. This is what we want here, though. Trash those. Trash those. Take all. That's why we did it. So, parry, heal, and damage resist. Wait, parry, heal, but you have less damage resist. Why would I take that? That's stupid. Do we have any clay on us? No, we don't. Why would we want clay? Imagine that. We need to eat, so let's hop up into the hedge. we're here to get molars. So I want to analyze the reason why I'm going up here is because I want to analyze the billy dog before I eat it, just because I want the brain power unlocks. So there we go, lovely. Oh, we need to analyze that too. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's not a lot. Like, you're not getting like huge chunks of raw science or anything.
Good thing
like
I'm
that,
hungry.
It's pretty good. So I know there's a molar up there, but I don't have any clay, so I can't do that one just yet. But there is a mega milk molar in the hedge, and I want that. So that's why we're here. We're just here for a couple of molars, like early game molars that we can get nice and easily. I'm sure there's a molar along this wall, so if I remember rightly. I don't generally remember things that well, so I'm sure that there was one against this wall. And some upgrade rocks as well, just over there. Certainly want to be bagging those. Obviously, I'm aware that there are all weaver spiders around, so I'm a little bit conscious of that. Not that I'm too worried about orb weavers at this point. I'm not like... I think we can probably handle an orb weaver if we really have to, but obviously we're not doing like super chunky damage or anything like that, so... There it is, there's our next molar. Very nice. Can't see. I think there's another one in here as well, actually. I think there is actually more than one. So there's also some more upgrade rocks. We want those.
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
Orb Weaver Juniors.
Got a new one here.
Ugh. Absolutely dying. There's the mixer. Yeah. Alright, nice. Yeah, I think there's another one, another molar in there for some reason. Like, part of me is like, I'm sure there is. Oh, and there's the ant cave. We need to go in here. We need to go in here. This is important. A couple more upgrade rocks. Nice. Nice. The Rotten Red Ant Club. I thought this was like a location, but it's not. Right, we've analysed that. I don't need it. I'm never going to use it. I'll need to analyse that. I thought this was a location on the map, but apparently it's not. Or it's, if it is, it's not recognising. A little bit careful of the mosquitoes that lurk around here.
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
We're looking to be a little bit careful of those.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Weevil wheat. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. I'm sure Rusties. What are they doing here? How did he see me? There's some raw science in here, another tape.
Now let's review the progress.
I thought there was a...
I am getting ever closer to perfecting the spacer.
That's a mosquito attacking
Raw
a
science
rusty.
containment has been a success. At last measurement, we are within 0.2% translation accuracy, but those final infinitesimal bits have proven the most difficult. Despite that, Virgil and I have been able to transit the miniature world without incident.
We got that.
I must admit it has been a bit overwhelming of late. Between school, grading papers, nightly work in the yard, and this sweltering summer heat, I feel stretched thin. Some nights I find myself too exhausted to work on my experiments.
Having like a huge war
All
over
this is
there,
going to
those
give me
guys
gray
are.
hairs. I mean, why just the other day, Trudy said that the stress is putting new wrinkles on my face. She may have a point about the hair, though. As much as I'm loath to admit it, it does seem to be thinning. Perhaps it's time to dig out the Sketty clamp and try it on myself.
Okay.
I'm sure it's in a bin or box.
I
around here
thought there was
somewhere.
another molar around here, but apparently I was wrong. Apparently that's not... There's not. So... Bit of a bummer, but there we go. It's 7:33, so let's just build our little lean-to. I mean, do we need to actually? We're going to go up into the hedge. We can be out all night, actually. And the hedge is relatively safe, so we probably don't need to. There's also in the lab, there's the water cooler and stuff like that, so I think we'll probably be okay. I think we'll probably be alright. I need to get the mega as well. That's in the hedge. That's one of the reasons why we're going up there.
Aphid on the move.
I thought we'd have unlocked Cardio Fan by now. But apparently not. I was sure we'd have unlocked Cardio Fan by now, actually, but apparently not. Nice. Level 7 brain power already. That's pretty good. That's pretty good going. We can trash that. We don't need it. Okay. Pretty good going. We haven't got any clay. That's annoying. I should have gone to get some. But, because there is a molar up there. Ugh. Do we go down and get the clay? I can carry 3 stacks with me. 3 stacks should technically be enough to get it. Or do we get that? Do we come back for that in the morning? I feel like we kind of need to just get it. It's like if we're here. Oh. Oh, God, guys. I'm just trying to think. Do I want to go... back for a few minutes, then you have to head out? You really don't feel like going today? Or are you going to work? Oh, I'm sorry, Shim. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I want to go and get the clay, guys. We're here, like... we've got enough for a few stacks of clay. Like, let's just go and get it. We don't need that. I don't know why I'm carrying that. It makes sense for us to go get it.
That's not so bad. I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
There we go. Unfortunately, you have to go to work, yeah. Oh, that sucks, man. Work sucks. Work sucks. I'm sorry you have to go. Let's have a little guzzle on that. I think that is also, yeah, another little landmark. So what is that? Don't want to get too close to the mosquitoes. I thought there was more clay along here. I was sure there was more clay over there. Oh, there's some there. Just a little bit. Yeah. That's what I'm conscious of. Mosquitoes. Probably. Stan, hi. Nice to see you, man. Welcome in. How you doing? So now it's really, really hard to decide. I mean, favourite books is a good one, isn't it? I always think to myself, like, you can never quite determine. Like, it's almost impossible to pick a favourite book, really, isn't it? I was nostalgic for Grounded. It's a great game, man. It's a great game. Grounded is just like, see, check Twitch, and then you find me, and then you found me. Oh my god. Well, I'm happy you found me. I'm happy you found me. 24 should be enough. What we need to do. It is a great game. We did like I did my first playthrough of this game. What was it now, like a few weeks back? I did my first playthrough. My first ever playthrough of Grounded, and I just loved it. So then we went to do Grounded 2, and we finished all the content in Grounded 2. And now, here we are doing a hardcore run. A lot of people are streaming Grounded 2, yeah. A lot of people are streaming Grounded 2. You can spam the chat here, guys. That's what chat's for. That's what chat is for. That's what chat's for, guys. You're supposed to spam the chat here. You guys should really read some Joe Abercrombie though. Like, you have to read some Joe Abercrombie. If you've not read Joe Abercrombie's books, you are missing out. Like, he is the fantasy king. Like, his books are just so good. Is this the first time that I'm playing Grounded? No, this isn't my first time playing. I did I did my first playthrough of this game a few weeks ago. And then I went on to do Grounded 2. And finished off. We literally finished all the Grounded 2 content yesterday. So that was all done yesterday. Because I was still kind of like feeling in a grounded mood, I thought to myself, well, let's go back and do a hardcore run on Grounded 1. Yeah. So it was more about just kind of like, yeah, doing some more Grounded. Beat the boss of Grounded 2. Which boss? The Masked Stranger? Or like, are you talking about the optional bosses? The first Masked Stranger fight is hard. Like, I actually thought the first Masked Stranger fight was difficult. We're only here for the molars. The girl with the wolf spider? Yeah. I thought, like, the first time you have to do that, that's hard, man. It's a difficult boss fight. It's not easy. It's not an easy fight. How did we do it? I don't remember how we did it.
Cute, but deadly.
I can't remember how I actually did it. I genuinely can't remember how. It took some doing. But we weren't very, we ended up getting like super prepared for it. But it was a hard fight. What gear did we use? It's a Dark Soul boss fight. It is fairly difficult. Yeah, it is fairly difficult. It took us a few goes to get it right. Afternoon, back to the first game. We finished off all the content in 2 Ivan. Yeah, so we thought, being the overconfident lunatic that I am, I was like, hey, why don't I just do like a hardcore run? So obviously the rules of this run, very straightforward. For those of you just joining, those of you who've never watched this before, if we die, that's it. There is no respawns. If we die, the game is over. And we delete the save. Hence the title of Death Equals Deletion.
I need to get an antidote.
Really? The spider laser. Poor Boober. Oh man. Seriously, how many of you guys are there? What on earth is going on? It's like an absolute massacre. We need some food, guys. We need some food urgently. Did I leave any food in these chests? I don't think I did I? We need some food urgently. Dying of starvation would be really bad. I thought I left some food in these chests. I was sure I did, in fact. I was certain that I'd left some food in these chests. What chest, I hear you say? Right, let's grab this molar. We're here for the teeth. Oh, that was silly. I think there's only one more molar here, though, isn't there? It was out on a tree limb, wasn't it? Chat, I need to find some food. If I die...
This is a lot easier than lab.
Starvation? In the hardcore run, I'm going to be upset. So you die, and then play what? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead, is the honest truth. I was sure I'd left food down here. I was certain I'd left food down here, guys. I was so sure I'd left food here. Can't block your boat. Really don't need this right now. We may have to leave, guys. We may have to leave and then cut. I think I'm going to leave. Because I need food. I cannot afford to die. Because of something stupid like this. I need mushrooms. But I've got to get out of the hedge.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Oh my god. Chat, I think I'm going to die. Chat, I think I might die here. I don't know where the mushrooms are. Can we eat this raw?
So much for going vegan.
Okay. It gives us a tiny bit and makes us sick. But I'll take the debuff. Because... Have I played Grounded 2 yet? Yes, I've played Grounded 2. I've played Grounded 2. I finished all the content in Grounded 2. And so I decided to come back and do a hardcore run on Grounded 1. Just to see what would happen. And how I would die. And as you can see, I didn't take any food with me because I'm an idiot. And so now we need to leave. And I didn't get everything I wanted. is a bit annoying. But we have to prioritize staying alive, guys. And right now, we are not going to stay alive if we keep doing this. I know there's spiders down here, but I'm kind of desperate. Oh, there's a billy dog as well. Right, we'll get rid of this. Is he still following me? Seriously? He's still following. Okay. Right.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
Eat. Oh. That's so good. So good, guys. Oh, so good. Okay, we've finally got full food again.
At least it's clean.
I didn't get the mega. We could probably go back for it now. I mean, like, we can probably. We can probably go back for the mega now. It's just that our inventory is kind of full. Do you know what? We're going to go back for it. I'm going to... Oh, it feels so stupid. Have I got more billy hog? I don't. Like, I feel like I need to take some food with me. Like... There's some mushrooms over there. Let's go and grab them. Gold card. Gold card. Don't want to piss him off. Alright, that's another 6 mushrooms. Do you know what? We can go back. I think we can now go back for this. I want that mega milk molar. Like, it's important. I don't want to be like running back and forward in the hedge. So, yeah, as much as I don't know why I don't feel comfortable, but. Also, why have we not unlocked cardio, man? Shit. Like, yeah, I don't know. So yeah, Grounded 2 is done for now. We'll go back to Grounded 2. Like, I know a lot of people have asked me about will I be going back to Grounded 2 and stuff like that. The answer is yes, we will go back to Grounded 2 as soon as there's some content to go back to, because right now there isn't any. You're off now. Hope you all have fun with the stream and a really lovely day. Shem, thank you very much as always for kind of being here. It's always lovely to see you and see you in chat. So, hope you have a great day. Thank you very much for the sub earlier as well. Much appreciated. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube or you're watching, especially if you're watching on YouTube, I never really talk about YouTube, and I should do really. I should talk about YouTube a little bit more. If you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying what you're watching, then I need to get some more dandelions. Leave a comment below. If you're going to be watching on the VOD later, leave a comment below.
God!
What's your favourite bit about Grounded? What's your least favourite enemy to fight? And more importantly, how far do you think I'm going to get before I die? You leave a like on the YouTube videos? Thank you. I saw you posted a YouTube video the other day, Ivan. I sat down and watched it while I was
shall name it
eating my dinner.
Doug.
I mean, I won't lie, I didn't really understand a great deal of it, but I watched it. Right, chat. Mega time. I want that molar. It's not for regular viewing. Yeah, I know, but I thought I'd watch it and then I left a like. Of course I did. Had your dulcet tones on in the background. I liked it. Right, at least we've got water. Right, that's that sorted again. Right. Right, now let's get this done quick. Let's get this done quick. Or as quickly as we can, because I can't remember where this bloody molar is. I swear to God. It's the Mega, and it's around here somewhere. There it is, guys. There it is. Thought as much, there we go. That's a job to do. But yeah, so if you're watching on Grounded and you're watching on YouTube, how far do you think we'll get? How much faith do you have in me? Yeah. I want to know. Leave a comment. Right. Now there is another molar in here, I'm sure, but there's also an orb weaver guarding it. Is that a stink bug?
Taking a look around.
Yeah. Yeah. Molar. Oh shit. 2 is not where I want to be. 2 is not where I want to be. They're only juniors. But 2 is not where I want to be. 1 at a time, please. One at a time. One at a time. You need to tune your NT1A mic to your voice. I thought it sounded okay. I mean, I don't know, like, at the moment, like, I'm actually working on probably gonna look to get a new microphone soon. That's probably the next job for me. It's gonna be get a new microphone, sort that mess out. Need to try and do that. Alright guys, I think we made it, just about. Wait. Definitely time to go back to our base in a minute. Or we might sleep here actually. We may sleep here. Rather than running all the way through at night time. Favour the heart. And that a boss will whoop you. Yeah, probably. Like, probably. There's a good chance. There's a good chance.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
There is a good chance that a boss just absolutely batters
I mean, this
you.
is probably what bottled water is.
I feel like I'm going to get battered by a boss. So, you know. Can I get back to my base this way? I think I can, right? Let's go there, scoop that. Right, we've got a few molars. Like, we've made a bit of progress. AFK, no worries. We've made some progress. We've got a few molars. Oh, it's this way. Oh yeah, we can come down this way, it's fine. We have some clay. We could go and get the pinch whacker. That's quite a good weapon for early game. I feel like we're kind of leaving the early game behind a little bit though. We need some more dandelions as well. We only have 6. Not really enough. For where we need to be. Up here. Thank you. There we go. Oh, we don't have a bomb. Okay. Well.
Oh, cute! That beetle has a turtle shell.
Okay. Don't want to aggravate too many people here. There's a big spider that comes through here as well. Okay. Need to have a bit of a think. Ugh. There we go. Bit of a weird way to come round, but there we go. Doesn't matter. The point is that we made it. We are back to base. And life is good. Or vaguely good. Right, next up has to be the pond lab. That has to be the next thing we do. So we need to sort a couple of bits out. for that. But let's just get back to our base. There we go. Very nice. Right, let's do our upgrade rocks as well. Get those done. There we go. Specifically for upgrading these. These are level 5. Let's get this upgraded now. Very nice. Okay, good. Zinky! LMSD, man. What's going on? How you doing? We are doing okay. We're doing alright. How's the run going? We haven't died yet, so the run's going well. I got a suspicious mint shard. I just thought I'd throw that out there. We do have the suspicious mint. Do you know what, actually? It exists. It does. I'm going to put it on. That gives finale damage. That gives... So we now have a fresh axe, I suppose, at this point. You did IBM on New Game 4? Nice, man. That's great. That's awesome. We've got our suspicious mint. Does that work like that? I don't know. But we have it. Well done, Jeff. That's actually insane, man. Good job. This rock goes in here. And we don't need this. This is trash. Cool. So we now have all... This is all level 5 at this point. So this is good. I don't think we need the spiky sprigs anymore. I think we're past needing them. So we're just going to get rid. They've served us very, very well. So... That's fine. I've also put this axe to level 5, and I have done that on purpose. So yeah, we've got all level 5 gear, and we're rocking the suspicious mint. Need this. So yeah, we're doing all right at the minute. We're doing okay. We need to spend some molar points. So yeah, we're doing pretty well at the moment. All of our gear is looking okay. We're not in a dreadful situation. We still haven't unlocked cardio fan. Don't know why, but we haven't. So that feels a bit odd. But we've got some molars to play with now. So we could just go straight in on that, but I think we're going to go in on some max health. We'll go in with a bit of max health. We've got 1 mega. So we'll go in with that. Do I want to save 1 more for the next active mutations? I feel like we should probably save 1 more. Like, we're struggling with stamina at the moment as well. That's the problem. But stamina is like kind of an issue at the moment. We'll save 1 more and then we get an extra active mutation. I think we're going to go round that one. And we've got most of the stuff that we need. So that's all good. But a bit of extra health is quite nice. I think that's probably quite a good shout. And we can now have an extra mutation. So we've got coup de grace, we've got natural explorer. I think we'll chuck rascal rogue on, because I think that will be kind of a good one to have. Although Loki, I'm tempted to put, we're not really we don't need barbarian at the moment, so we could probably go with, when we get an extra one, we'll put chopper on. That's what we'll definitely do. Since we're going into pond, actually, let's buff lungs. So we'll do that since we're going into the pond. I haven't got the fin flops, which is a bit frustrating. But I want to make the bubble helm. So I want some sunken bone. Are they going to leave me alone, or are they just going to consistently chase me? No, he's going to keep coming. Right. No. We need the air bubble here, guys. Where is it? Guys, where's the air bubble? Oh, God. I need the sunken bone. That's all I wanted. We'll grab a fish scale as well, just because. Come on. We'll grab that as well, just because. But the real reason why I'm doing this is I'm actually going to use the duper. I'm just going to dupe it. I hate being underwater like this when I'm not wearing things like the bubble helm. So I get massively uncomfortable with it. So we're going to go straight up. Dupe the sunken bone so that we've got enough to make the bubble helm. The bubble helm just gives us so much more time. Really want the
That's not so bad.
water bowman though. A little bit confused as to where they all are, but not the end of the world. So we'll go and analyse those. We need to craft the bubble helm. We need 4 of them. Yes, I am aware that you can, of course. Some people are more than capable of doing the pond with just a gill tube, but I don't want to have to stress out while I do it. As I've said before, like, I'm just conscious about doing everything in a prepared way. And that way, we don't die. Or we minimise our chances of dying. And that's what we want to do. Minimise our chances of dying. Nice. Okay. Let's go to the Jeeper machine. Need to Jeep 4 of them, but it's only 600, so And there we go. Oh wait, we need
It is
to...
nice to see a friendly face. Help, I'm a but perhaps they only I'll need to process that.
Cool. Oh, we need to get the molar in here as well. We need to get the mega. Nice. There we go, guys. Nice. Things are going pretty well. Things are currently going quite well. We haven't died yet, like I said, so obviously this is still our very first run. Which I think is pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with the fact that we've just done our first run. We've not had a death. We're just working it, guys. And that is what we want. The bubble helmet. Bang. I want one of these at some point, but... And we will be killing fireflies at some point and hunting out the giddy goop. Because we are going to need it. So, all these little things are going to be things that we're going to be thinking about. But, wait, did I increase stack size of my mega? Oh, it's not consumables, is it? Well, in that case, we'll go and do consumables as well, so that we've got our consumables. You're going to be here all day today, so good stuff. Oh man, that's awesome. That's great. I mean, we're having a pretty good run at the moment. I mean, you know, we're taking things slow. Everything is very kind of like trying to make sure that we do everything very purposefully. But I've said it before, but it's like it does change the way you play the game. Like, that's the honest truth. It changes the way you play the game. Oh, that's so much better.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Like, I genuinely believe that it just changes the way you play the game. Like, I've found that because I'm just consciously aware of the fact that I might die, like, I think I'm deliberately kind of playing a lot slower than I would do, like I did in my first playthrough. The first ever playthrough that I did was like kind of like, it's very reckless. And so, like, you can see, like, even at this stage of the game, we've got smoothies on the go, which is, for me, is like super unusual. That's so good. Right. So, before we go and do that, I want to grab another molar. So I want to have a look inside the old anthill. Got time to do that today? I think so. Want to have a little bit of a look inside the old anthill. I can't remember, there are soldier ants in there, so not that I'm particularly worried about soldier ants anymore. But, you know, if I wear my red ant armour, then nothing will bother me in there. So, need more dandelions.
At
I do
least
only have
it's clean.
3 left.
Ish.
So, dandelions will be a... 2 left. 1 left. Oh, okay.
Better safe than sorry. What do we have lurking around out here?
I'm sure there's a molar in here, which is why I've come down here into the old anthill. I know there's some upgrade rocks, so... Hello? Wait, is this way out again? Mine. Scabby? Upgrade rocks! Did I just pick up a pebble? No. There we go. Great. I was sure there was a molar down there. Wait, is there not? Haven't I just come this way? I think I did, didn't I?
Angry ant, chopping around over here.
Yeah, I did. You're back! Welcome back! Welcome back. We're glad you're back, Medishama. Chat was a little bit quiet without you yesterday. And Wolfie was here for a bit. Wait, is that it? I was sure there was a molar down here. Am I going crazy? I was sure there was a molar down here. It wasn't just a sturdy rock, was it? Or am I going crazy, guys? I mean, it's a very real possibility that I am going crazy. Maybe... Red ants are aware of your presence. That's good of them. I'm glad. Okay. Well, apparently there isn't a molar down here. It was just the sturdy marble. I mean, I suppose it was worth it to come down here for the sturdy marble. You know, I suppose it it wasn't a wasted trip.
Scrabble along, comrade.
And we got the scabby as well, so yeah, okay. Alright. Not a completely wasted trip. I was sure there was a molar down there, but... But apparently, I was wrong. So, that's a shame. Apparently I was wrong. Okay. Not a problem. Back we go.
Putting on some more armor.
Take that off. This. We now have the bubble helmet that we're going to be wearing anyway, so that's fine. We'll pop that in there. Some upgrade rocks. just to make our life a little bit easier. Obviously we can't do anything with the sturdy rocks at the moment, so not a lot we can do about with that at the moment, but we'll get them shortly. Right, let's have a little bit of a sleepy. I believe it's after this that we get access to the buoyant platforms. I think it's after this. So we should be able to move to the pagoda. Oh! Yes, I think we will.
That's not so bad. It's pretty good.
Okay, we've now got the bubble helmet on. Which should make our life a bit easier. Gives us like 150 seconds. Whee. That gives us a decent amount of time. So we go down to the T-Rex. I mean, I don't have the fin flops, which is a real ball ache, which is why I wanted the bubble helmet. I couldn't find the fin flops for whatever reason. So that was a bit of a shit.
Science.
Get your science here.
But we go into the pond lab. Don't really think we really need any of that. Just a load of meat. I think we're okay without that. Use the scanner. Couple of fish scales. Oh, but we have got those, and I think now we might be able to craft what I want. Lantern, nice.
Each member
Great
of the
stuff,
Toby
guys.
family, excepting yours truly,
Don't really need
looks at
those.
Brussels sprouts, the
Want
great
that.
cabbage of Belgium, with utter disdain. Within its densely packed leaves, a
That.
high-powered nutrient boost in a miniature form factor. And yet mealtime
Get out of
after
the
mealtime,
workbench.
it is recklessly cast aside. Well, more for me. The body knows when it's lacking something. Funny that it doesn't tell the mind why, though. But I have taken the hint, and I'll do those brilliant horticulturalists of Belgium one better. You see, these little morsels are a prime candidate for experimentation in my new submersible multifunction lab. A closed-loop system complete with
There we
retractable
go.
solar dome. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Dr. Tully, it is almost time for your appointment.
That's one.
Already? The joys of getting older. Trudy pushed me to go see a doctor after she remarked that I looked like a plate of wet ham. Very well. Mustn't be late and keep Dr. Abercrombie waiting.
Yeah, leave me alone. That's two. We'll go and get a breath of fresh air before we come back down for the second one. For the third one even. Do the two breakers. Come back up, get some air. I mean, the bubble helmet just makes your life so much easier. I mean, that's the truth of that, is that the bubble helm just like... If you want to have like a relaxing time doing Pond Lab, just spend a bit of time and get the bubble helm. Like... Makes your life so much easier. Wait. Oh yeah, it's over there. A bit silly. Take those. Do the breaker. And then off we go, guys. Nice, there we go. Yeah, I mean, bubble helm just makes your life so much easier. Like, you're not rushing. I mean, it's, you know... I mean, you can't afford to hang around too much, but it's like, it does make your life easier. It does make your life significantly easier. There we go. Now that we've done that, all done. Oh yeah, okay.
Better safe than sorry.
Oh, it's him.
One found.
Raw science. Take all those. That's our workbench. Can we make the fin flops? I mean, we don't really need them anymore, but it would be nice if we could. I can actually make them. That's funny. I'm gonna wear them. Right, oh, there we go. Right, now we need to go back out. Have I been there? Slime mold torches. There we go. So much easier. Literally, like, yeah, you just swim so fast now. Like, it's just like easy, too easy going underwater. New game plus pond. Well, yeah, new game plus pond trigger. Okay, yeah, that's like the other side of that, isn't it? It's like, it's just like nice. There we go. Open that. Open that door. That one's locked. And that one's locked at the moment. Put our other armour back on. Raw science.
Scientists make this look harder than it is.
Oh, that's for the other underwater door, isn't it? Like, there's no need for us to be fucking around there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, new game plus pond chip. Literally just like, yeah, obviously. But we don't have access to that at the moment. We are not in New Game Plus, and so we have to make our life as easy as possible in other ways. Oh, wait. I can't see. Do I have any plant fibre on me? I don't. Oh wait, I've got that though, so that's fine.
Just give me a second to let my eyes adjust to that.
Want those. I suppose I could technically have killed him, but there we go. Nice. Get those. Do that. Do that. Couple of
Dr.
granola
Applebaum has
bars.
pronounced me in perfect health. For a man 20 years my senior.
Not
I
bad.
must face the facts. The gray hairs, the wrinkles, they are not figments of the imagination. I can draw only one reasonable conclusion. It is the elusive fractional errors of the shrinking process which are the cause. Trudy has asked that I discontinue my experiments, but what choice do I have? If I quit now, I will have nothing. What will I be other than a failed inventor and scientist with no discoveries to his name, unable even to teach the basics of physics to a gaggle of hormonal teenagers? No. It means that I must sacrifice 20 years of my life.
There we go. Bit of raw science. We'll have some of that. Is this all done now? It is, isn't it? Although this room is just empty. I always thought that room was weird. One at a time, guys. You first. Come on. In you come. Nice. I mean, it's all about just taking your time. I think as long as we kind of take our time, we're in a pretty good spot. Scubby. Very nice. More marble. Another document. Take those. That. Let's do this as well. Resource analyzer there.
Science.
Deal with that. Have I got everything in the pond now? I think I have, haven't I? Pond? No, we're still missing like 3 documents. Oh, but there's some up here, isn't there?
Oh, so this is a super chip?
Disk.
Not what I was expecting, but
That. Nice. How's it going, guys? That is the pond lab. Just about beaten. Happy with that. Pond hatch, nice. I mean, great stuff.
For a guy who believes that his entire life is a big failure, he sure did accomplish some pretty impressive things. Not that I'm letting him off the hook for this whole getting us kidnapped, shrunk, and then left for dead in this yard thing.
Perfect for those chunky smoothies. Very nice. Wait, so now we've got one more that I've missed somewhere, guys. I've missed one somewhere. How odd.
Science.
I'll start working on my acceptance speech.
I've missed one somewhere.
Putting on some more armor.
But we are starting to get hungry, so pond hatch. Wedding ring. I'm not in the spot that I want to be. That's fine. Nice, okay, cool stuff, excellent. So that's the pond lab done. Happy days. Progress is going reasonably well. I'm pretty happy with the progress we're making at the moment. That's what I'm looking for there. Right, there's the pond lab. Oh, it's down there, isn't it? I didn't think it was that far away. Ah, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, we need the assistant manager's key card to get in there. So that's a bit annoying. We're just going to get the raw science. So we are getting to the point where we're probably going to need to go and fight the assistant manager. We are reaching that kind of point. But there we go. How have we still not unlocked cardio fan yet? how is that not like a thing yet? Right, you go in there. These should all be like that. Okay, right. Okay. Alright, guys. More weapons. Cool. Okay, that's done that. I feel like I'm missing something. Chuck that in there.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Nice. Off to a good start. At least we can now start making like beefy smoothies as well. Like that's gonna make our life so much easier. Like making the beefy smoothies because they just give you so much more. So being able to make them now is going to be good. What's the play? Brain power wise, I mean,
Science.
we're doing pretty well brain power wise. We're level 7, pretty good. I missed something in the pond though, and that is kind of pissing me off. Let's go and give Burgle the chip. We can probably do that before the end of the day. That'll be good. We give Burgle that pond chip. He'll be happy. Maybe make us a little burger. He's supposed to be a burger cooking robot, but he never actually makes burgers. That makes me sad. We're going to have to kill a bug as well, because we're going to need some food. Okay.
It is nice to see the goods and ready the
Well done.
everything nice and clean.
Another dupe disc. Bang. We like that. What do we get? Buoyant foundations. I want those. Battle buddies. We don't need it. We don't do that. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really give us anything, but that's fine. I only really wanted that one. Don't really need curved. I don't ever use curved. Does it give us anything else? Like, not really. No. We'll take it. There we go. Alright. Nice. So one thing we can do now, of course, is we can now move our base to the pagoda. Damn it. Ah, you. Come here. We will eat you in the morning, my friend. Nice going. Okay, cool. So, grilled science burger. I mean, it would be good if you could actually make you a burger and then like. But I suppose you already get like a free source of food from free source of water from all the coolers around. Not
That wasn't my
going.
favorite brand of nightmare. You know, I do suppose being a lab experiment in my dreams is a summation of my daily existence.
Okay.
So the military-industrial complex shrunk me down and then prodded me like a lab animal. My life was a geopolitical nightmare. Perfect.
So we can now move our base to the pagoda when we're ready. I need like a lot more berries and stuff like that because I don't have them right now. So we need to go like back to the hedge and deal with that. But we can move our base to the pagoda when we're ready to do so. And the reason why I want to start... Oh, we buried leather, okay. The reason why I want to start doing stuff like that is because... actually... Do you know what we might do? We might just build... We might just build zip lines to the pagoda. And then we can send the material backwards and forwards. We need 2 zip lines. One probably up on there. Hey Jeff, man, thanks very much. Thanks very much, man. Much appreciated. How are you doing? If we grab some more clay.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to
Any
see.
death shit? No, we haven't died. We have not died. I think we want... I mean, a little zip line would be good, wouldn't it? If we had a zip line here. And then we could move to the pagoda. Which would be great. Because I want to start getting the coziness benefit as well. Like, it's not just about moving to the pagoda for moving to the pagoda's sense. Like, I want to start getting like the coziness benefits. And I feel like, you know, it could be quite good. Like, if we had a zipline anchor here. If we had one here. And then... I mean, there's a fucking set of stairs going up there, but... We can use grass stairs, right? Like, we could just use regular grass stairs. Up here. You know, like that. Something like that. Then we can build zip lines on top. You hit new game 5. Nice. We can do that. Then we have like a zip line over there. Wait, actually. Yep. Wait, how are we going to get the... it's going to be a problem. Actually, I don't know about that yet. Okay, I'll figure it out. It's... yeah. Actually, I'm not sure about that. Because we still need to get our weeds down and up. 10 hours setting up a build. He steamrolled IBM. Oh, that's good, man. That's good. We're still sitting on a lily pad. Right, what are we doing today? We need to do Haze Lab. Haze Lab is a thing that needs to be done. We also need to build a bomb as well, like to do the Haze Lab. So we need to get some red ant eggs because we don't have any, and we need to get some fungal growth. So This is going to have to come with us. We need to do this. They can go away for now. Bubble helm and all the rest of it. We don't need those. We may need... No, we're okay. I think that's fine. Alright, cool. Hopefully you can get to New Game 10 by Sunday. Nice, man. That's awesome. Like, how far are you planning on going? Are you just going to go until like there isn't any more New Game Plus to do? I don't know how many there are, so... Probably. Nice. Okay. Well, dandelions.
At least
we
it's
don't
clean.
have any.
Ish.
So we need to go and get some. That is a bit of a new priority. I think that's probably something that we now need to focus on, is getting some more dandelions, because we don't have any. And yeah, I don't want to die. It's infinite number, but it doesn't increase after 10, it just becomes an X. Okay, so you're going to do 10 basically, and then not do any more. Like, is that your plan? Everything one-shots after 7? I don't know, I'm not sure I'd enjoy that personally, but I'm not sure it's really my sort of thing. Smells like masochism to me, which I realise when I'm playing a hardcore game, it's
Watch where you stick that nose.
seems a bit odd to say something like that, but okay, red anthill. Red anthill for eggs.
Better safe than sorry.
But we've now got sort of like a few mutations. We've not got much, but yeah, probably rage quit after 7. Yeah, time to play something chill. I mean, I feel like this is going pretty well right now. Like,
What do we have lurking around out here?
I feel like this is going pretty well right now at the moment. More marble. Ha! Another molar. Is there just one in here? I never remember whether there's 1 or 2. But that's an extra mutation, so we'll take that. I can never remember whether there's just 1 or 2. More brittle marble though, that's good. Not that way. Oh my god. This is great. We'll have that one. Rotten bee shin guards. I mean, we don't need them. We'll take them. We don't get any raw science for taking them, so I don't know why I'm taking them, but I am.
Spotted a soldier ant.
Right, I got an egg, so that's fine. Why are they upset with me? What are you doing? Why are you upset with me? Okay. Weird. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go. Sturdy quartzite, he just randomly attacked me. That was a bit mean. Head Crusher, hey man, how's it going? Good to see you. Haven't seen you for a while. Welcome in, man. Can we take these billy hog bites? We can. We'll take a few of these. What's that? We'll take a few billy hog bites. Something to
I
eat.
have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Alright.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Right. 8 AM here. Morning, Cog. How you doing? Is it a new game or the same? This is a brand new game with a brand new set of rules. So we went through, I don't know if you know, but we went through Grounded 2 and we went through all of the Grounded 2 content. So there is just no content left in the game for us to do at the moment. So now that we've finished Grounded 2, I then thought it would be a great idea to do a hardcore run on Grounded 1. So we started the game over, and basically at this point we're just not allowed to die, and that's it. That's the only rule. Don't die. If we die, we have to delete the save, and that's it. That is our entire...
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
I just need to go and grab some fungal growth. I want to do it safely. Because this red ant egg is gonna, like... I've got no way of storing it. So... I need to kind of, like, be able to get out once I get in.
Oh, get away from me!
I need that fungal growth. Uh-oh. Fungal growth, we got it. Nice. Where is my baseball?
That's not so bad.
Right there. Punch a widow on this playthrough? No. we might. We might. We'll see. We'll see. We need some dry grass right there. We'll see. We might punch a widow. Like, I'm just like, I'm pretty happy at the moment. Like, I'm pretty happy with the way things are going. That's what I needed. Happy with that. You're better today, you got some sleep? Nice, man. You're at the stranger at the minute, but you can't be. Is that the first fight or the second one? I actually, personally, I thought the first fight was harder. Like, not gonna lie, I thought the first fight was harder. Second fight wasn't that bad at all. First one was. Wait, Cog's being auto-modded. There you go. I don't know why. I don't know why, Cog, but you are. Right, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that right now. That's fine. Right, dandelions, guys. This is the next thing that we need. We need more dandelions because right now we haven't got any. Those ones haven't respawned. Really? I need dandelion tufts, guys.
Science.
Okay, I don't need those though, and I'm never going to use them, so that's fine.
Keep that nose to yourself.
Yeah, so we're doing all right at the minute.
Better safe than sorry.
We're doing all right. We're not dead. We haven't. Have we come close to dying yet? I'm just trying to think. Have we actually come close to death? I don't think we've. I wouldn't go so far as to say we've come close at any point. Not yet. Not yet. We've been very careful with the encounters that we choose. Like, I am being picky about what I fight, how I fight. Everything I do is being done in like as much of a kind of controlled way as I can manage. There we go, a few dandelion tough. Hey, fluffy dandelion! There we go, boys. There we go, guys. There's the fluffy dandelion. Very nice. How long's it taken us this time? Only about... well, it's taken us like, yeah, like maybe like 10 hours. Not bad. Whee! Zinky gets his fluffy dandelion. And a suspicious mint. That's not bad going. I'm happy with that. 2 good trinkets today. Still no gold card on the Weevils. But a fluffy dandelion tuft.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Well, do you know what? That's it, guys. If I die now, it doesn't matter. I'll be happy because I found the fluffy dandelion tuft. Like, I don't care. If I die now, that's it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Right. I think what we're going to do now... Get some upgrade rocks. Let's just make those. There we go. Couple of those. Right, what else do I need to do here? Haze Lab is the next lab. But we don't have enough bombs to get into it. We need more bombs to get into the Haze Lab. So let's make sure we've got the rest of the bits for it. We need fungal growth. And we need... Yeah, okay, we need fungal growth. And we need dry grass. Well, dry grass is not really an issue. You only need 1 bomb. Oh, it's Black Ant Lab that you need, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Black Ant Lab where you need more. That's true. We'd probably end up duplicating them, to be honest. I'll probably end up duping them. Do we go and do Haze Lab now? Am I ready? I'm about as ready for Haze Lab as I'm going to get. I wish I had a mint mace. You can also swim into the... Yeah, you can, yeah. Like... Do I feel happy with this at the moment? Not especially. We need a tier 2 dagger. I'm part of my brain at the moment. I mean, I've got a bubble helmet. Part of my brain at the moment is thinking to myself, when do we get the mint mace? I can't remember when we get the mint. Once we get the mint mace, kind of like everything is like, you know, everything's fine once we get the mint mace. I don't think we get it until after, I don't think we get it until after, because it's, or is it after the haze? I don't know. We've got to fight the infected ladybug in the haze, so this is the other side of it. Minotaur maze chest. Yeah. You know what we're going to do? Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Minotaur maze chest. We're going to go back and we're going to make a... Right, okay, got it. Here's what we're doing, chat. Okay. We go back and we make the tier 2 dagger, right? Because we need the tier 2. If I remember rightly, it's in that pipe. The key is in that pipe, right? We've got one bomb which we can use to lower the shovel to get to the picnic table. Okay. We go up on the picnic table, do the Minotaur chest, and get the mint mace. Like, we can get the mint mace, and then we're kind of in a good spot. Like, I feel like once we've got the mint mace, still no gold card. A lot of our troubles kind of like go away. And the only thing we've got to worry about is like a couple of bees. Like, I'm gonna leave these cookies on there. The key's in one of the broken pipes, exactly. But if I remember rightly, the key is behind a set of like a set of roots that you need a tier 2 dagger to cut through. So if we make the bone knife, then we can cut through it, and I can just use my bubble helm to go down and get the sunken bone. Still no gold card. So that's what I'm thinking. We do that. Like, because then, like, once you get the mint mace, like, your life becomes so much easier because it's such a strong weapon. So I think that could be really good for us. We have to worry about a couple of bees, but like, at the moment I'm just using a regular axe and it doesn't feel great. I mean, it's not bad, but yeah, the key's in one of the broken pipes. Yeah. Like, right now we haven't even killed a wolf spider. Like, we haven't got that far yet. We haven't taken one on. We've actively avoided them. I mean, to be fair, like, we haven't needed to right now, and so it's like, well, if we don't need to kill one, then I'm not going to go and do it. Like, this is the other thing, is like, I want to make sure that I'm thinking about what I can avoid. You like the Morning Star and Shield combo? Yeah, the Morning Star and Shield combo is nice. The Morning Star's a good weapon. Like, it's not a bad weapon at all. This is looking pretty good now. Well, this is looking pretty good. We're looking pretty healthy here. Like, we've gotten some good upgrade rocks. You know, like, things are looking pretty healthy here. Now, what time is it? 6:09. Let's sleep until the morning. Like, things are looking pretty healthy here at the moment. Like, we're not sort of like in a desperate state. We're doing okay at the minute.
I'd eat this normally.
So I'm alright at the minute.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Right. Yeah, tier 2 dagger. That's what we want. We want the bone dagger. So we just need some sunken bone. That's all we need. We need one more sunken bone. That's it. That's actually pretty chill. Let's
Putting
put
on
these
some more armor.
That's pretty chill. We go straight down. To Mr. T-Rex. And then we should be able to find that sunken bone. Well, actually, we might as well get some fish scales while we're here. I mean, might as well get some fish while we're here. Nice. Yeah, that's pond moss. We're not getting that anytime soon. Let's be honest.
Light. Burn back the shadows and turn away the inky depths of the night.
Sunken bone? Plenty of... There we go. Nice. Need to get the pond key as well. That's the other one we need to get, is the pond key. But we could go and get the pond key, actually. Like, we are in a spot to get it, yeah. I'm going to make the tier 2 dagger before I go and get it. But it's a couple of molars. And so I feel like it's a good shout to go and get it. Like, I mean, it's more doing it for the molars than anything else. But the bone dagger, that's what we want. Don't need that. I'm going to keep that one though, just as like a kind of like, I am going to keep it in a chest. Okay. I'm sure there's an easier way to get to it, but it's fine. But yeah, we're here, so we might as well go and get it. Might as well go and restock our air. Seeing as that will open for us. Very nice. Now, whereabouts was it? Down here, wasn't it? Wait, no, it's round the back, isn't it? It's like down here. Is it down here, or am I going crazy, guys? Am I going nuts? I thought it was down here. You've gone way too far. I thought it was... Ah, where all the algae was. Was it back that far? Is it back that far? It's right by the lab area? I didn't think it was... I thought it was further than that. Ow. Oh, our lantern's about to run out. That's a bit of a ball ache. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Right, let me just... Oh, my lantern's gonna run out though. Yeah, slime lantern depleted. I'm gonna need a different... Oh, we need that. Oh, that's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. My lantern's run out. I really needed that lantern. Also, can I just have a quick look in here for... I'm sure. Okay. Oh, wow. We don't have plant fibre though. So, we actually can't make what we need to make. Just let me have a look for... Wanted to see if I'd got everything. I mean, I haven't actually got everything. I'm actually missing a document here. I think it's probably the same one that I ended up missing last time, which was just really annoying. But muscle scraps going back. No. I got the one on the floor there. I've got everything here. I don't know. Anyway, that's pond hatch. Okay. I need more underwater lights to be able to do this comfortably. So I need plant fibre. But it is 2 molars, so... I kind of want to do it. There's a tunnel hidden in the roof of the cave. Yeah, there is. I just don't remember where it goes. There is, but I don't remember where it goes. When you enter the cave, hug the right wall and look up. There's a scabby and a document in it. Is that the one that I'm missing? Which cave? Plant fibre. Aye. The fluffy dandelion. Craft. Let's craft 4 of these. Gotta be careful not to get one shot by the big fish. Right, gotta be careful not to get one shot. By the big fish. Really could do with like not getting killed. The cave, yeah, the cave by the like pond thingy. Yeah, there is a cave there. Yeah, I can't remember what's the weapon again. I got it in my last playthrough. I can't remember what the weapon is though. Call a weapon a unique statue. Ah, I thought it was a weapon. Do you know what? I'm going to shove Martine on, I think. Is the last thing you were missing to 100% the game? Nice. Yeah, I think it's like the right wall over here, isn't there? There's like a cave you can go in, like up here, if you hug the right wall. Yeah, I don't think it's open for me. Yeah, it's not open. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. It is open. Nice. I don't want to be. Put that torch away. Eelgrass, granola bars. Scabby. There's the document. The pond research note. Fish scale, for some reason.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
More upgrade rocks. Well, that's given me all of the pond stuff, I think. Yeah, pond is now done. We've done everything from heads. That's actually not bad going. Where does this go?
What do we have lurking around out here?
Okay. So it just lets us out. Okay. Now we do need to go for the key. Now we need to go for the key. Because I want that key. Oh. Raw science.
Science.
This is a lot easier than lab.
Wait, isn't it? Where's the cave down? Ah! By the light? Back to the surface by the light? Wait, what? It's not back here, is it? It's down. Oh, it's down there, isn't it? The cave. I'm sure it's down there. So we go down here. There. Is it under the rock? Yeah, it's under the rock, isn't it? There we go. I just want to very, very quickly dump my smoothies in there. There is a reason for that. Because there's a lot of spiders. Dealing with 3 of them is not great. God damn it. Come back. Like, it's so annoying. Come back here, guys. Gold card. Give me the gold card. Right. Now we need the key. Wait, where's the key? Filled with infused spiders and that one will kill you. Where's the key gone? Oh, there it is. Nice. Alright, that's got what we need. Let's get the fuck out of here. Exactly what we wanted. That's double molars. Took a few smoothies, but I'd rather use a few smoothies and not die than not use smoothies and die. Refresh this. We don't need that now, that's fine. Let's go to the chest. Better than dying, yeah. I mean, yeah, exactly, better than dying. We can always make more. And also now we've got the muscle sprouts, like our life is like a bit easier anyway. But there. Can I get this? Thank you. There we go. Back to the T-Rex, back up to our base. Swim up and look around. Once you have the chest, swim up to the roof. And look around behind some roofs. Well, we'll have a look. Where's the chest? Wait, let's do this. There's the chest. Oh, up here? I might need to get R. Ah, right there. Nice. Nice, nice. Is that another mega? Nice. Megas are good. Nice. Megas are good. I think diving bell spiders are like such an annoying enemy. Nice.
Better safe than sorry.
Okay, let's rearrange my hotbars again. Because they're a bit of a mess. But that's fine. We don't need that on there anymore. Right. Plonk that there. Plonk that there. Plonk that there. Nice. You're making me want to do a hardcore playthrough as well. I mean, it's quite good fun. It is quite good fun. Like, it is quite a fun way to play the game. I'm not gonna lie, like, it is quite a fun way to play the game. It does change the way you play. I still think that's like, it does change the way you play. Because you are more consciously like aware of like every enemy. Like, there's no doubt about it. Like, just like even
At least it's clean.
This is gonna sound weird, but it's like even things like food. Like, you become aware of the fact, like earlier on today, my food, I was fucking around in the hedge lab, and I realised all of a sudden I had no food, and my food level was like 0. And I actually, the only way I could stay alive, I killed something and ate it raw, just to give me a tiny sliver of health, so that I didn't die. And then that enabled me to go and like find some mushrooms and all the rest of it. But absolutely ridiculous, you know, like way of playing. Right, another active mutation, probably the way to go there. More mutations, more gooder. Now we've got 2 molars here, so I think we could think about consumables. What do we want to do? Consumables or we can upgrade 1. Consumables or resources. Tempted with consumables, to be honest. I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter, but resources then goes up to 20. It just becomes a lot more, doesn't it? Consumables goes up to 15. Go with resources. Right, we need to go and see Burgle and give him that chip. Although that chip, if I remember rightly, doesn't do like a great deal. Like, it doesn't give us like anything that we desperately need, but right, but we do have the most important thing is that we have our dagger, and that is like super good. Plonk, plonk. Sort our storage again. Again, just like, yeah, I mean, yeah, it was the right call. Look at that. Just for our storage, just getting those stacks sitting in the right place. It was the right call. Yeah. Right, I don't think we overly need to go back into the pond for a while, so that's kind of alright. We'll drop that in there as well. We're carrying around some Billy Dog with us for some reason as well. Cool, have a little sleep. I mean, hardcore playthrough, it's scary, a little bit unnerving, I would say, like, especially when you kind of start playing. My Weevil roast has been spoiled, but I'm going to eat that instead.
It's pretty good.
Like, especially when you kind of start playing, it feels... Right, I'll make that. It feels like a bit just like a bit unnerving, I suppose. That's the only way I can really describe it. It's like you just feel very aware.
That's not so bad.
Of the fact that something bad's going to happen. I think that's probably it. Like, it's that exact point. Right, let's go and give Burgle the chip. Now that we've got the knife, the tier 2 knife, we can go and get we can go and get the
Hey, no one likes to know
the Minotaur key which gives us the mint mace. And if we get the mint mace, wait, can we make the mint mace straight away? I can't remember. If we can make that before we go and do like the if we can make the mint mace before we did the haze lab, I feel like we'd just be smashing the crap out of everything. We'd be so OP. I need to go and get a drink in a minute, guys.
Hello there! So if you want... It is nice to see. How can I help you today? More... Aha! Confirmed. It is nice to... How can I help you today?
Thanks, Burgle. Yeah, it doesn't really give us anything that we want. Yeah, it doesn't really give us anything that we want. That's okay, we don't really need...
Why do it your way? You can do it the Roby's way.
Doesn't really give us anything that's worth doing, but that's alright. Okay. Yeah. Right, guys, I'm just going to go and grab a drink. I'm going to turn off pre-roll as well, so while I do this, I'm just going to zip downstairs to my kitchen and grab a drink. I'm just going to run a 1-minute ad on Twitch. Okay, it's just so that new people don't join and they get a crap ton of adverts. So yeah, just bear with me. I'll be right back. Here we go, guys, and we're back in the room. Hey, there we go. Right. So, do you know what? We need to go and do the Haze Lab. That's the next place we need to go. Need some more weevil meat. Yeah, we need to go and do the haze. We've got a bomb, so we can get in. I know we can swim to get into the haze, but we're not going to. Actually, I'm going to take with me though. I'm going to take my bubble helm with me because we might stop at the. We might stop. We might as well get the key that we want from the pipe while we're over that way. Take that with me. Take the fin flops. Take that. Leave. Wait, how much to repair my shield? There we go. Leave that one on the go. Take this one with me. In case I need something to eat on the way. Not bad. Trying to think about like the things I'm trying to think about now as well before I go and do like loads of stuff, like before I continue progressing the game. The other thing that I'm trying to think about now is like I'm trying to remember off the top of my head is like
probably
easy molars. Do you know what I mean? Like those kind of molars that we know are just easy for us to get, so that we can do things like increase our health, increase our stamina, and all that kind of business.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
I don't think I've even got that scabby upgrade that points out molars. Like, I need to get that. Okay. Oh, it's raw science. That's what it is. Okay. Alright. Top of the juice box? Yeah, it's raw science. I was like, wait, what? What is that? I'm just getting confused. Checking every can. Yeah, I want to sort of like, this is basically what I want to look for now. I want to look for like easy molars to get. Like nice, easy kind of stuff for us to kind of like, wait, isn't there one over here? Why do I... Oh, there's an orb weaver. Isn't there like a can or something
Angry
over
Ant,
here?
chopping around over here.
He's going to be pissed off at me, isn't he? Because I'm here. I know there's an orb weaver over here, but really? You're just going to like keep going, are you, buddy? Seriously? Wasn't there one like over here? Near the mixer? Where's the mixer? It's there, there's the mixer. Right. There's the mixer. Wasn't there one over here, or am I going a bit special? The can with the hot dog holder on it, yeah. That's right. Was the molar inside? I think so.
Ever wonder what the inside of a soda can's like?
Red ants are annoyed by you. I'm sorry. Why are they annoyed by me? What did I do to the red ants? It's another mega. I mean, megas are fine. Like, I'm not. I mean, megas are good because, like, you know, it gives us the extra. I mean, I could fight that orb weaver, but I'd just rather not. Okay. The teeth are all over the place. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, they move all over the shop, don't they? Right, let's go over to the haze. I think that's going to be our next point of business.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe. Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Okay. Now isn't there like a thing that you can do in options where you can turn the basically turn the haze off, so you don't miss anything? Where is it? No, maybe it's not there. I thought there was. Highlight objects. No, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm going crazy. I thought there was like a thing that you could do that could essentially turn the haze gas off. It's fine. Because I know that there are teeth in the haze.
There's definitely something different about this here.
Why are we like... I don't know. Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. Field station, let's get out there.
Eureka! I always wanted to see that. That gnat looks sick.
Ah! Oh, fuck me. That nearly killed me. That nearly fucking killed me. I'd forgotten how dangerous this place was. Is there a better weapon? Like, there's not really a better weapon we can get at this point either. There's a tooth. Hey man, how are you, sir? Hello. How are you guys? How's your playthrough going? How are you guys? All going well, I hope. Damn, thank you so much for the raid. How was it? How's your Grounded playthrough going? We're on Grounded 1. I finished all of Grounded 2's content. There's literally nothing left for me to do in Grounded 2 at the moment. So... oh shit. So I thought I'd do a hardcore run on Grounded 1. So if I die, the game is over and we delete the save. So yeah, it certainly changes the way we play. Like 20 hours in, you just find out upgrades. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, you've got to use the teeth to upgrade. Oh no! Well, at least you found out about them now. Hopefully, like, you've got plenty of teeth now, and you can upgrade everything. 20 hours in for us is like 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, I get what you mean. Like, I think I've been in on this one now for about, on this save I've been in for about, I don't know, about 20 hours. It's probably about 20 hours actually. It's probably getting on that way. So, and I imagine it's going to take me a hell of a lot longer because progress is pretty slow. Like, the progress is kind of slow, but... did I bring that bomb? I did. But yeah, it's, yeah, if we die, that's it. So any moment, I might have to delete my save. So I really hope I don't die and like have to delete my save, but you know, I think I've only got like, in Grounded 1 I've only got about 100 and maybe like 150 hours in this game. Like maybe, yeah, maybe like 150, something like that. Not like loads. But yeah, man, thank you so much for the raid though. I really appreciate it.
Trudy was right, as always. Perhaps she should have been the inventor and not me. I should have listened to her when she insisted that I stop the experiments. But if I pack it up now, I'll
Infected ladybird.
No Trudy and the kids, no Spacer, not even my own health.
That.
The longer I'm here, the more I'm lumping up, aging, easily. But why? What am I becoming? A wrinkly virus, flailing helplessly in the dirt with the mushrooms. They are my family
Haze
now.
Lab.
Though we only branched on the evolutionary tree a billion years ago, it feels getting closer again already. We're all guys.
Oh, I need to change my mutations as well. Like, still using, like, I've still got like Mertine on and stuff like that. That's ridiculous. And buff lungs. Right, Natural Explorer. Keep degrass. Make sure. Do you guys know about mutations? Please tell me you do. Mutations are basically like your whole way of like creating builds. Please tell me you're at least playing the game with mutations. Because like, I can just imagine like, yeah, just like someone playing the game without mutations. I just feel like that would be like a miserable experience. Obviously, there aren't quite as many in Grounded 1. Fuck me. Gotta be so careful in here at the minute. I nearly got killed earlier. Oh shit, there's one over there. And one there. Oh my god. Oh shit, I really don't want to die. You like the mutations of Grounded 1 over Grounded 2? Yeah, do you know what? I feel that. Like, I prefer the mutations of Grounded 1, to be honest. Like, I mean, the thing is like Grounded 2 has less mutations to worry about because you have the passive ones. So it's like, it becomes like less of a worry from that respect, because like you don't have to think about like, oh, should I be using like Blade Master or Chopper or anything like that. You just use whatever weapons, and they're always on. Whereas Weevil figurine, we need that. Whereas on like Grounded 2, the Grounded 1, you have to think about all of that, and it takes up that's the other thing, is like it takes up a space in your mutation slots, which is why you've just got to be able to like unlock all of the mutations. Confused Ladybird is now we have to fight this Ladybird now, don't we? Damn, we have to, yeah. We have to fight that Ladybug. Really want the Fungal Growth Charm this playthrough as well. I didn't get it last time, and I could really do with it. It's just so useful. Chopper. We're keeping Rascal Rogue. To be honest, the Ladybug doesn't give me anything. I'll put Power Master on for the Ladybug. I'll put Parry Master on for the Ladybug instead.
Mushrooms seem to be going well. Mutations are volatile but productive. The shift from phase 1 to almost a blur.
It seems like a blur, if I may be so bold.
You verbal.
Cool.
Shouldn't you be tending to your tasks instead of eavesdropping to the intercoms? Huh?
Right.
Now,
Good God.
Well,
Right, we'll grab the, isn't there a body back here as well?
Marasmius aureatus here.
Body. We'll
The
take
answer is
that.
hiding in that moist,
There.
supple flesh. And once I have it, I'll be back to normal Wendell in no time. Just like it was before this all fell apart. I'll walk into that presentation room and show those ominent schmucks I belong. How do you like that, Director Schmechter? Truly, and the kids will come back. Everything will be back to normal. I just need these
Are they blowing up or are they not?
mushrooms chance to reveal their secrets.
Oh my god. Everything's blowing up. But if we get that... If we get this... Do you know, if we were to get this trinket, it would be insane. Like... The trinket would be like absolutely mad to get. It's so strong. Like, it's such a good trinket, but I don't think we've got it this time. No, that's just infected weevil. No, I don't think we've got it this time, guys. That's a shame. Oh, I forgot we have to swim through here.
Putting on some more armor.
There we go. Oh, no we don't. Okay, this is the ladybug fight, isn't it? Alright. Fucking hell, I hope I don't die here, guys. This is like the kind of going to be the first real kind of test. This will be the first real test. I need to heal up for a start. That would be a good move.
At least it's clean.
Make sure I don't run out in the fight. I wish I had like a meal with me to eat. Like, I don't.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Okay, granola bar. Oh, we've got some granola bars. Okay, well actually in that case what we'll do is we'll push that over there. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Okay, first real test, guys. Lock in. Yeah, this is going to be...
She is not looking very good.
Man, that does nothing, does it? Those bombs that I want to run past. Right. That's a lot of mites to deal with. Okay. Nice. Get rid of the mites first. This is the way we're going to do it. You come around here. Alright, that's it. One more mite to go, then we're out of distractions. Okay, let's use up the rest of our arrows because we might as well not hit any shots. Wait, where are you guys coming from? Okay, that was interesting. Is he still back there? Is he stuck? Okay. Is he wedged in? He can still attack, so... Oh, eye is itchy. He's stuck, is he? We need to get him out of there. He's actually in a really shit spot. Like, it's actually a really dog shit spot for us. It's actually kind of a shitty spot now that he's stuck. Come out of there, bro. Back out. Nice. Like, yeah, like crazy. He's kind of stuck in there. 3 hits. Let's get him in. Ooh. Nice. Nice, we got this. It just, like, guys, I can't tell you, like, the infected ladybug is never normally a fight that, like, I feel like anyone should be worried about, but I was genuinely concerned in that fight.
Let's keep the new one.
I didn't peep the infected ladybug. Oh, I think I did, actually. There we go. Man, that was crazy. Like, he hits like a truck. That's the thing. It's like he hits like a truck, and if you let him hit you, then you're gonna like you're gonna die. Like,
This has gone poorly. Very, very poorly. The essence of failure, the pinnacle of its craft.
T-Brat burst,
Local fauna? Berserk! Mushrooms?
granola bars.
Exploding!
Yeah.
My condition?
Deeper disc
Like
3.
a baby toe after a
Haze
long
chip.
bath.
Nice,
Virgil, are you
man.
there?
Wait,
this
isn't there a statue in here as well?
Yes, Burgle, it's a test. Now listen carefully. I'm abandoning this facility immediately. Initiate
Oh, we got the
Blazed
statue, didn't we?
Earth Protocol.
But Dr. Tully, simulations indicate a 95.283% probability of catastrophic failure.
Okay, have we got everything we need out
I
here as well?
assure you the percentages are much higher than that. Now do it.
Beep beep boop, beep 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 boop.
Done.
Why did you make fake beeping sounds?
You said this was a test.
I was being sarcastic. Ugh.
Okay.
Complete the lab lockdown, blast the canister per protocol, and meet me in the Black Ant Lab.
Nice. So we are done with the haze. We've got everything we need. Now I've got my
Better safe
bubble
than sorry.
gum and fin flops. So, and I've got a tier 3 dagger. Tier 2 dagger, sorry, tier 3. I wish I had a tier 3 dagger. I'm just gonna run past him. Isn't there a scabby in here? I don't remember if there is or not. Oh, actually, guys, this is not good. I don't have a torch. Okay.
Oh, disgusting.
All
The
right,
stench
well,
coming
we're
from that pipe
out.
is worse than the boys' locker room.
We're out. Air in the top of those corners. I just don't like it when it's dark, you know. Speaking of dark, it's like 10:30 at night. Wait, but isn't this? No, the other key is over here, isn't it? If I remember rightly. I thought the Minotaur key was over here by the shovel. Like there's the shovel onto the picnic table, and then it's like it's over here. Not there to the left. I didn't think. Yeah, I thought it was over on there. I just want to rest though, because as per our rule, going out at night time between the table and the sandbox. Yeah. Well, we killed the ladybug. The haze lab's done. Jesus Christ. To the little water area there, yeah. It's so funny, like, because like we don't even like set respawn points or anything like that, like, because there's just no point.
This is surprisingly not terrible.
Like, not setting respawn points just because there's just no point.
That's not so bad.
I think that's quite funny. We need some more clay, actually. Like, the fact that we just don't... the fact that we don't even set respawn points, because if we die it doesn't matter. Can we put Natural Explorer back on, because I'm gonna feel very sad without it. Natural Explorer is on, Coup de Grace, Parry Master, Chopper. Kinda want Rascal Rogue on, to be honest. We don't really need Parry Master on for now.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
We'll put our... I'm still wandering around in my flip-flops. Right. Wait, this is still haze though, right? We should still need our gas mask on. Where's the picnic table? It's up. The picnic table's miles away. Well, it looks miles away. It's not really, is it? The map on Grounded 1 is a little bit funny. Like, the map on Grounded 2, that was one thing they got so right. On Grounded 2 was the was the
Those
map.
aphids look like
Like-
they have things to do and people to see.
Like, the map on Grounded 2 is just like significantly better. Let's bomb the shovel. Wait, it didn't work? What? Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. We are now have our access to the picnic table. Oh shit, I just dropped a bomb randomly. That stupid. And quite a waste. Right, let's go back here. Wait, there's the shovel. Is it here? It's there, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Let me just shove a waypoint on that so that I can actually see where I'm going. Because otherwise I'll get lost. There we go. Yeah, it's here. Yeah. There's also an upgrade rock here as well, so we'll take that. Yeah. One on each end as well. Yeah. Let's go and get it. We need all the upgrade rocks we can get. We're upgrading a large amount of stuff. Like, I feel like I'm breaking like all my own rules. While I'm doing this playthrough, like, I feel like I'm breaking a lot of the rules that I kind of like made for myself, which is like things like not like kind of like trying to upgrade everything and stuff like that. But I just feel like in this playthrough, I feel like I'm needing to upgrade a lot more stuff, you know what I mean? Nice. So there's the Minotaur key. Done and dusted. Happy days.
Putting on some more armor.
Now, the thing is even if we go and get the mint mace, we have a bit of a problem because the mint mace takes mint globs to make and we don't have any and we cannot make them. So this then becomes an additional problem. We can't make the mint mace. Bit of a shame. You can always grind out more upgrade parts with bugs later. Yeah, true. But we can't make globs. Yeah, you mean like from like lava and stuff like that? You mean like yeah. We can grind out like like upgrade rocks. I'm not like too bothered about the upgrade rocks in the sense of like, you know, like we'll always be able to kind of like get the things that we need. Like, we need to go in there. There's a tooth in there. Gotta get across the picnic table here though, and these bees always aggro. That's going to be a bit annoying to try and get across.
Let's see what we can find. A new one found.
That is
starting to think that the whole world is just ants.
I wonder if we can kick the crap out of you. No, we can't. Oh, yes, we can. For one black ant part. Very nice. Very nice. One whole black ant part. Now, we need to get across here. We may have to run for it, chat. I'm going to run for it. Get parried! Now leave me alone. Oh shit.
A bee! Oh, I would kill for some honey. All these artificial sweeteners can't possibly be good for you.
Made it. I didn't want them to be aggravated. Peep them. We've already peeped the bees. I peeped the bees ages ago. Yeah, I got them on like the first day. Wait, we can't get up here yet, can we? Oh yeah, we can. Nice. Cool. Ah, we need that juice. Got that. Actually, do you know what we can do while we're here? I think we can. There's some more black ants there. We could kill a couple more black ants.
I always thought the miniatures were kind of cool, but seeing them at this scale gives you a totally.
This is where we got our hog stopper from.
I wonder if she
Actually,
plays this stuff.
the first time we played, but not today, chat. No everlasting hog stopper today. That's a shame. I would like another hog stopper very much. Right. First of all, let's go to the field station. Don't forget about the 20-sided die. Yeah, I think we can do the 20-sided die now. It's just a bit of a ball ache with the... we're not taking that because... Black Ant shield. Now that thing is really good. That's a really nice shield for us to have. Simple bed. We do need to kind of start making that sort of stuff as well. There's also a tooth down there, which I would like to get to. In there, you see. We'll do that last on our way out, because I don't want to have to run across and aggro those bees again. So there's also the roly-poly leggings in here, although I don't really need them or want them. The crusty roly-poly leggings.
That is one giant statue.
I don't really use
Ant-Man.
that type of gear, and to be honest, I find it pretty useless. But they are there, look. But yeah, mine are way better. But we'll analyze them anyway because it's free raw science and free brain power. So now we are up here a little bit early. We shouldn't, like, in terms of like being up here, we are a little bit early. Like, right, where's the 20? Quite far away, I think. We're going to struggle to get this moving, boys. We are going to struggle to get this moving. Roly-poly is the best defensive armor in the game? Yeah, it is. Come on. Roll, you bastard. It's not... We really need the tier 3 hammer. And the 20 is like... Level 2 should work fine. Nope. You still live. We do still live. We cannot turn this fucking thing. Weird. Yeah. But we cannot turn it. It moves, but we're not quite strong enough. However, another milk molar, some more upgrade rocks, and a scabby. Very nice. Very, very nice. We'll come back, run at it fast. I mean, we're doing all right here. We're actually doing okay. Like, I mean, we're still alive. We fought like our first boss, like our first mini boss as well. So that was good. So that was good. Got that done. Analyze those.
Science.
Nice. The sleepy bee. That was stupid, wasn't it? There we go. Crow feather pieces. Oh, hello. Yeah. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got the gold B card! We got a gold card! Nice! We got a gold card for the B! Isn't there supposed to be a tooth? Isn't there a tooth in here? Yeah.
That's a pretty cute bee.
It's 1,000. It's just raw science. I want to go and get the tooth. The tooth means more to me right now than the raw science. And a scabby. Yeah. But the tooth means more. I can come back for that. The tooth means so much more to me right now. Because... oh, I want to get the upgrades. Oh, that's so good. Very, very nice.
Taking a look around.
It's mince. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want these, but yeah. Okie dokie. We can now make this though. This is like this was our go-to weapon in our first playthrough for quite a while, and it was really good. So we are going to make this again, because it was so handy. The black ant shield, we'll want that undoubtedly. Roly poly leggings, but we're not getting those anytime soon, are we? Yeah. Unless we make a million arrows. Simple bed, that'd be quite nice. Also as well, I want to start prepping for like the kind of coziness stuff that we're going to need. Because like it's not just the like we do need to think about like the coziness side of things, which at the moment we've got like no cozy. We're getting no buffs. So every time we sleep in a fucking lean-to, we don't get any buffs, and it's just like okay, like it's just a bit meh. Do you know what I mean? So we need to actually think about getting our coziness levels up. We also potentially need to come back here and connect the zip line. Actually, that's a good point. Okay, let's go home. I've got a plan. I mean, we could go and get the antlion set at this point. Antlions might be a bit of a tall order. Well, maybe not. Like, what's the guy's game is glitched on bows and crossbows? He could make everything, but they wouldn't shoot. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, if your game's not working properly because of a glitch, that's just kind of trash. We're gonna need to kill some more mites. Alright. Oh, our inventory's full. Okay. Wolf spider over there. Gone back to the first one. Phoenix, hello. We finished all of the content in Grounded 2. So we are completely done with all of their content for now. So we thought we'd do... Basically it was a choice. It came down to a choice of either we played like a completely different game, like either I was going to have to switch to something like, you know, like Sons of the Forest, or I don't know, something like that, or there's a scabby under here, or we played something completely new, like so yeah, it was like something new or back to Grounded 1. And I thought to myself, well, wouldn't it be fun to do like a challenge run on Grounded 1? So here we are in our challenge run.
Better safe than sorry. Aphid on the move.
Doing a hardcore run. Are you trying to do a 100% playthrough? We're kind of doing this stuff to get to 100%, but I hadn't like necessarily planned for this to be 100%. But we're kind of doing it anyway. So yeah. It's a bit weird, really. But we're kind of doing it anyway. But obviously, like the main caveat here is, if we die, the game is over, and we delete the save. So, which is obviously, you know, pretty dramatic, but we actually...
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Seriously, you picked up the weevil nose and left the... So yeah, although we have like 100%, it wasn't necessarily the intention. We're kind of doing all the stuff to 100%. Wait, can't sleep till when? 7 o'clock. Okay, it's fine. We don't have to read analyzer. So yeah, we might 100% just because we kind of can, if that makes sense. But yeah. Few more molars. We need 5 for the max mutations. Let's get our consumable stack size up as well. Let's get that up. We could go for some more max health before we go in for assistant manager. That might be quite good. I feel like that. I mean, obviously, like, we want the maximum amount of mutations, but I feel like this particular case, a bit more health won't hurt us. So we'll do that. Then we'll analyze the B bits.
Science.
Yeah, looking good though. Looking good at the moment. Level 8 brain power. We might. Do you know what? Like, we might try and one. We've gotten to like loads of time. Like, I'm not.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
I'm not pushed for time, so we might just 100% it. Just for the hell of it. I mean, we're definitely going to do all the bosses again and all the rest of it, same as we did in our last playthrough, so... We'll be doing all the bosses and all that kind of good stuff. Anyway.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Can't hit a piece of grass. Come back. Okay. Let's go back to our base, offload all of our stuff, and see how we get on. But this has been a really fun playthrough so far. Like, I'm actually really enjoying this. It's challenging. How have I still not unlocked Cardio Fan? Can someone please explain that to me? How do I still not have that mutation unlocked? Let's hop back over to the mint box. Have our mints respawned yet? No. They do take a while though. Why do you always pick up the Weevil nose? I want that to put on my spit as soon as I get back so that I can leave it there. Nice. Well, look guys, this is like going super well. This playthrough is going... It's taking the kids to school. You did miss the haze lab. The haze lab is done. I'm sorry, Jig. I'm sorry, man. We did...
Hello,
we did
ant.
beat the ladybird. Or the ladybug, I think it is. Not a ladybird, is it? Yeah, we beat him, man. It was tense, though. It was tense. Like... It hits like a truck's. Yeah, man, it was scary. It got kind of stuck in a corner, and so it kind of went into the default of just like throwing those bombs out all the time instead of doing anything else. And those bombs just blow up all the time. Go punch a wolf spider. No. 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 I do not want to lose my run. But yeah, it was good, Jake. It was good, man. Really good fun. Hard, though. Like, not hard, just like... It's not, like... I can't explain it. It's like not hard. It's just... I don't know, like, it's just like... You just play differently. Like, it's the only way that I can really describe it. It's just like... I just played it, like, everything about it, the game just feels so different when you know that there's a good chance that you just might die. Super tense. Yeah, exactly that. It's super tense, and it's like, oh shit, you know. So the only thing we've got left now is the assistant manager. It's 3:07. Have I got time to do the assistant manager today, do you think, guys? Only if I don't fuck around. But we don't have sturdy plating. I don't need that. Do you know what? Just gonna...
Good thing I'm hungry.
There we go. Eat 10 of those, and that should be fresh defense, 3 of 3. Nice. Good stuff. That's alright, isn't it? For the assistant manager fight, I want to take beefy smoothies rather than fungal growth. That's kind of like plant stuff, isn't it? So I can go in there, and I can go in there. Sort that. Sort my backpack. Insect part's not really an insect part, but I can go in there. Upgrade rocks. Yeah, the sturdy stuff we don't have. We can't make sturdy plating or anything like that, so we're kind of stuck at the moment. We're about at the best weapons we're going to get. That's the thing. At this point, like we are at about the best situation we're going to be in. Wait, didn't I have like the black ant? I think I had the black ant sword last time.
That's not so bad.
Because that, like, what I remember is the the hammer, like, is just like too slow. It's kind of dog shit. We're gonna be making beefy soothing syrups. That's for sure. That's fine. That's good. The defense badge. I mean, it's just bad. Right. We do need to think about assistant manager next, though. That is going to be like the next kind of fight that we take. I want to take the... I want to build this because this was good on our last playthrough, so we'll take that. We'll get rid of the sprig bow. We don't need that anymore. So we'll take the crow feather crossbow. It's just a better weapon for us in general. We need some more arrows as well. Like, how many is that? That's loads. That's just loads. We'll get rid of those 3. We don't need those. Just taking up extra space. There we go. So we've got 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, we've got 12. That's fine. Does it need upgrading, I wonder? Wait, you can't. You can upgrade it. So we could upgrade this. We've got 70. We could upgrade it. I don't think we really need to, but we will. We'll just upgrade that. We've got loads. Now the other thing I'm thinking about doing for the assistant manager fight, Super Tense says lasers in the assistant. Yeah, that's going to be awful. I'm just thinking about weapon. Weapon is the only thing I'm thinking about. He's resistant to like, this is a smashing damage, isn't it? We could use the club. We could upgrade this for the fight. I don't want to use the insect hammer. The hammer is just bad. Like, it's just not right. I feel like we may need to upgrade the red ant club. Oh, it's such a tricky decision. Lots of heals needed. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of heals, but we have beefy smooth. We're going to upgrade this too. Alright. Cool. So this is now level 5 as well. So this will probably be the weapon we take into the fight with us. Although the Weevil Shield, I mean, that at level 5 is pretty nice. Like, you know, that does quite a lot of damage. I'm a little bit scared about not having a shield in this fight if I use a club. That's the only problem. Because we'd want the black ant shield. Let's go and give Burgle the chip. Then we need some mushrooms. I mean, this is a pretty good weapon anyway. We've got the extra health. We've got two chunks worth of extra health. So instead of saving for the extra mutation, I took 2 chunks worth of extra health, which I think will probably make a difference. Where's Burgle? Burgle?
It is nice to see it. How can I help you?
Thanks, Burgle. Right. We can also go on a bit of a spending spree as well. Advanced production buildings. Alright, well, we need the oven. That's going to be like huge. Spider slider, we want that. We could go and befriend the Red Ant Queen before the assistant manager. You know what? We might do that actually. Yeah, so we've got 2 extra max health. We might take an ant in with us. I left a tape on the side, guys.
After another, I have returned Burgle to his original size. It appears that my new raw science containment field is working at 99%
What time is it?
effectiveness.
3:15. Yeah, okay.
98.5%.
Right, Burgle, right. However, as Burgle indicates, there is some minor, insignificant raw science leakage. A note for another time.
Noted.
But I see no reason to put off a human trial. I believe there should be no issues. But audentes fortuna juvat. I am ready to prove my creation.
Still no gold card on the Weevils, by the way.
End recording. Burgle, I'd like to record some messages for my family in case things do not go as planned.
Still no gold card on that Weevil. Right. So put that on there. Go to the smoothie station. So soothing syrup, we're going to be making these. And these are specifically, like, these are only for the assistant manager at this point. Like, we won't be using them for anything else. We're going to make more because, like, we should be making more. In fact, like, I want to take a stack of 20, basically. Oh, we can't make the oven yet, can we? Because we don't have coal, and we can't get coal until we get the antlion armor. And we can't get that. Yeah, we need to be... I think we need to be thinking about the assistant manager at this point. Like... Get all that algae. Like, yeah, we probably do need to be thinking about the assistant manager fight. For which we need bombs, right? Which I don't have. Ugh, that means we're going to have to go Red Ant again, because I don't have bombs. We've got plenty of fungal growth. But I don't have bombs. Cardio fan! Way! Finally! We get cardio fan. Which we will be using for the boss. We've got 4 mutations. This is now no good for us. We want to be using probably Barbarian. When we fight the assistant manager, we'll probably go coup de grace. I'll probably put Parry Master on. And Cardio Fan. We don't need Fresh Defense or anything like that. So, yeah, I'll probably go with Barbarian and Cardio Fan. We'll take Rascal Rogue off. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have this. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I think this is the loadout we'll use for the assistant manager. So yeah. Alright, we need to do a couple more things though. We're not... Damn. I might even take these in. Are they better than mine? Block stun, heavy armor. Not really. 1, 2, 3. They're not better than mine. So we won't take them. Okay, take those. Alright. You see what I mean? Is like it's literally everything about this playthrough. Like everything about it has to be considered. Everything has to be thought about properly, because otherwise like shit just goes wrong. And it's like it only takes one thing to go wrong. Like I think that's the kind of crazy thing is like it just takes one little thing to go wrong, and then all of a sudden your run is over.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
You know, but we need to go back to the red ant hill. We need some more eggs. What a ball ache. I need that dry grass as well, because we're gonna have to run out, and then actually let's go and get those mushrooms. While we're here, we need those for our smoothies. Seeing as we're out getting all these bits, we might as well get the bits for the smoothies that we need as well. Come on, give me that gold card. Yeah, missed him. Oh well. Okay, guys. How many bombs do we need again for Black Ant? Only a few, isn't it? Like, we need about 3 or 4, I think. We certainly need, like...
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
God damn it. Are we ever going to get a Weevil gold card? we ever going to get that gold card for the Weevils? Seriously. Like, we'll get it. Just like randomly murdering every Weevil that I see. For some reason, I've become obsessed with getting that one card. Right, I'm going to stick these on the spit. Whoa! Why doesn't it play the sound? You didn't get the... I don't know what's going on with that. Man, Ivan, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted. Appreciated. I'm just going to play this one. Ivan, man, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much.
Vohayo, 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 vohayo.
Thank you so much. That's really kind of you, man. Thank you so much. Thanks, buddy. That's amazing of you. 401.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Right. Thank you so much, man. Wow. Let's go and see if we can steal some red ant eggs.
Just give me a second to let my eyes adjust to that.
Wait. This one's going to run out. There it is. Hello, my anti-friends.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
12-hour stream when? I might do 12 hours on like Friday, to be honest. Like, I might do 12 hours on Friday. I did extra yesterday because I was what was I doing yesterday? I just kind of got into what I was doing yesterday, and I was like, oh yeah, this is pretty cool. Gotta shoot for the stars, and I was 24 again. For 24 hours, like, I don't know, like 24 hours playing hardcore grounded. I don't know, man. That's dicey as fuck. You know, like 24 hours doing hardcore grounded would feel like pretty dangerous to me. Like I feel like I'd definitely die. Like, where are all the ant eggs? Seriously, ants, where are your eggs? I need your eggs. Give them to me, my anti-friends. Hello. Subnautica could be a good 24-hour one. It can be chill for long periods of time. Do you know what? I am open to playing Subnautica. I'm not very good with underwater games. Like, that would be kind of like a horror game for me.
Spotted a soldier ant.
But I would be up for playing it. 24 hours in Subnautica. We could maybe do something like that. If you guys really wanted me to do something like that, I could do it. You can sleep on stream, I don't mind. Are you sure you don't want me to do the 10 hours staring at a wall? Where are all the ant eggs? Seriously. With just video share that I can listen to. Not allowed to watch it. Punished. Oh, it's the ant queen.
Taking a look around.
Hello.
Got a new one here.
It's another gold card. We'll take those. But yeah, we got that one. So we got those two. Like, I'm trying to remember how many more I need. But I'm also conscious that, like, look, there's no fucking time on these. Actually, we need to just go. These are not, like, good eggs. We need to go and get these made. Because we need a bench to make them. There's normally something like closer to the entrance. As they spawn in as eggs. Ah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Should have picked up 3 bombs. Yeah, I did pick up 3 bombs in the Haze lab, and then I did something really stupid. I accidentally dropped one of them. And used the other one to do the shovel, and another one for something else. So yeah. But you know, we're all right. Where are we? We've got 2. Is 2 enough to enter the Haze lab? To enter the Black Ant lab? Is 2 enough? I think it is, isn't it? 1 for the window for the assistant manager. 1 for the. There's 1 for the window for the assistant manager. And then another one to like get in to like the lab proper. I feel like it's the right amount.
I'd eat this normally.
I think 2 is enough, isn't it? I don't know. Bombs. I mean, we can always. Wait, what? I haven't got any fungal growth with me. I left all the fungal growth back at my main base. Have I got time to run these back? Yeah, maybe. Maybe? Yeah. I think I have. I think I got time to run these back as long as I don't hang about.
Aphid on the move.
Should be okay. Should be alright. I don't know what's going on with that gifted sound alert, by the way. So I'm going to look into that off stream. I thought I'd fixed that because someone gifted a sub yesterday. And it didn't play the sound alert. And so I'm not quite sure what's going on there because I went into my stream elements area and it says that it was working, but I'll have to go back in and have a look at that. I will go back in and have a look. Come on, let me get back to my base. Don't let those ant eggs hatch before I get there. It's also getting quite late. Don't want to bump into the wolfy spider. Well, he's out and about. There we go. There we go. Right, that's those made. Let's sleep. Alright. That's that done.
You know, I thought I got teased about my name a lot, but this guy has to have it bad. Director Schmechter. Something about experimenting with reasoning. Time to pay Burgle a visit and see what he knows.
Right. More beefy soothing syrups.
At least it's clean. Ish.
I mean...
That tastes surprisingly not terrible. Putting on some more armor.
That's that done. Put that in there. We've got 6-3. I mean, there for the assistant manager fight, that's actually not bad. Plant stuff, that goes in there. Lovely. Organize, organize, organize. We'll take this, actually, for the assistant manager fight. The suspicious mint, that might make things a bit easier. We can always duplicate a couple of... you know what, actually, we might be okay. And then we do that. We take this. Okay, how about this? We put the suspicious mint on to take that fight. You know what? It might work. It might work. We use a suspicious mint and our upgraded club. That makes it fresh. We've got 23 beefy soothing syrups. We can take some granola bars with us. We might be alright with that. And then we've got our mutations set on B. So we might be alright with that, guys. We might be okay to go and do the assistant manager today. I can duplicate those bombs so that I've got enough. Have I got time to do this?
Let's see what we can find.
Have I got time to do this? Blackout Lab's quite sort of like big, isn't it? But it would be good to go and do it. It would be a cool thing to end the stream on. Like, there's no doubt about that. It would be a cool fight to end on.
Good morning. I'll need to press always happy. Processing. Processing.
Five bombs. We'll make 6. 6 is more than enough. 6 is like more than enough. Actually, no. You go over there. You go there. You go there. Yeah, 6 is more than enough. Okay. Did I take my beefy smoothies? I did. Nice. Well, we need to head over that way. That's going to be part and parcel of it, so... If I have time to do the fight today, I will do it today. Because I'd love to do it today. But I'm kind of on odd time because I may have to run off and get my kid. Fluffy dandelion. But we got a little bit of time. We can always make our way over there and start doing it today. Like, that's how we have a tragic death. Well, this is very true, yeah. I mean, if we don't get it done today, it gets done tomorrow. Like, probably first thing. Like, if we don't get it done today. Jigsaw, man, it'd be quite funny because, like, because you don't normally get here until kind of like later on in the day. It'd be quite funny because if you, like, if you come on, I'll either be further ahead in the game or I won't be. Oh. It could all be very bad, Jigsaw. It could all be very bad.
Hello, powerless ant.
It could all be very bad. Like, if you by the time when you get here tomorrow, be like, oh,
Better safe than sorry.
I think he hasn't progressed very far. He died and started again. Always a very real possibility. But I feel like we've got like some decent health, you know, like we've got 2 chunks of health. Like I feel like we're doing all right molars wise, you know, like we've got like a decent chunk. We've got some easy ones, 2 chunks of health, 4 mutations. Like it's a reasonably okay spot to be in to fight the assistant manager, you know what I mean? I feel like we've got way more health than we did when we did it last time. Do you remember we did it with the Black Ant sword? And it was like tragic. What on earth is that noise? It was like super super dicey, but we had the Black Ant shield last time. This time we're going in with a club, so we don't have the defense that we had last time. And I feel like a shield, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't think there's really a right or wrong answer at this point. It's the lasers that... It's not the assistant manager that bothers me, it's the laser. Assistant manager himself's not that hard. Right, off we go then. Register that as a location. Oh, okay. Wait, have I gone too far? I think I have. Okay. Exactly. You never know what I'm about to walk into when the USC morning time lines up at the end of my stream. Ah, that's what it is. Wait, am I being stupid? I mean, yes. 2 for the superhero package, you buy the black. Yeah, there is, isn't there? There is. Yeah, I remember that one. Is it a mega? I don't remember if it's a mega or not. Or is it just a regular molar? I don't remember. Since it's 4 playthroughs ago, yeah.
One of the side effects of being shrunk was losing my sense of smell.
Yeah, we have to go over the back. I want to try and avoid the soldier ant if I can, because they are like a bit of a bastard. It's a regular, but that's okay. We need the regulars at the moment, so it's a regular. But we'll grab hold of it. How many models have we got? We've only got 1, so I mean, like.
Wonder what these ants are up to in the sandbox.
Down we go. We'll come back for these when we can go in later. Alright, all these upgrade rocks will come back for later. There we go. Apart from these two. Because they're right there. Alright, this is our way into A.
I read that extended periods of isolation in remote places can be pretty hard to cope with.
We don't need down there.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe. There can't possibly be any more types of soldier ants, can there?
I can never get that parry down. Awkward. It's never a parry that I've been able to get down. Never. Every single time I try and get that parry down, I always fuck it up. Always. 5. Nice. I don't think I've ever managed to properly parry a black ant. I actually don't think I have. That's nice though. We've got to fight a couple of those in the assistant manager fight. And that is pretty nice that they are going out in one hit. Because getting rid of them is like something that we really need to make sure we do. Get the tape.
Virgil, I'd like to summarize the results of today's mixer trials.
Ready to take your
Press the
dictation.
button. There we go. That's gate A.
Trials
Is there
1
anything
and 2
else?
were aborted due to mechanical failure. Now, trial
It's
3.
down here.
Trial 3 was interesting. Wait.
Hey.
What is that?
It looks like a gathering of ants.
Well, I can see that, but what?
That. Granola bars. That's what we want. I mean, granola bars are going to be really helpful for that. We didn't have any granola bars for that fight. What? How?
It appears that the mixer is activated so the local fauna.
Okay, we can't block that. That's the only problem. We can't block that because we don't have a shield. So that is going to be a bit of a bump for it. You'd be so kind as to check Discord. Hi, Mariana. Oh, guys, I gotta show you this. I gotta show you this, guys. This is so cool. This is so good. How can I show this to you guys? I don't think I can bring it up. That's awesome. That's awesome. That is so cool. Thank you so much. That is wicked. Guys, for those of you that don't know, Mariana does all my emotes and
Virgil has been
thumbnails.
behaving strangely. I have noted in some of our interactions that he has been taking liberties with my instructions besides his usual displays of incompetence.
So, and she's just done me an amazing
I heard
thumbnail
him
for
humming a
YouTube.
tune about grilling. He thought I could not hear him, but I did.
That is
And I
so
have told
good.
him
Thank you so
again
much.
and again to eliminate that unnecessary function from his programming, and yet still I know he harbors secret thoughts of grilling. Oh.
I will
was
share
certainly
this
right
with
to
you,
isolate
chat.
him from the experiments. One can only imagine how his malformed programming could be contaminating my research.
I will have to share that with
I'll
you
need to
because
review my
it's
security
wicked. I mean, you'll see it tomorrow. I'll put it up on the
Contamination
stream
occurs.
tomorrow.
The security cameras are now installed across the yard, and I've assigned Burgle to overseeing Tasty and Arker operations. A little insurance that my progress on raw science enrichment doesn't
I will
fall
put it
into
up
wrong hands.
on the stream tomorrow
Neither
because
ominous
it's
nor
on the
insect nor robot
I mean,
will
it'll be
have
up on the
access
YouTube
to my
tomorrow. Sorry,
research now.
but that is just wicked. It looks so cool. Looks so good.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
There we go. Done that. Yeah, just stand in front of them all. Like, okay, you want to change anything? Just send you a message. I will. Okay, I won't want you to change anything with that. It looks insane. Like, it looks so good. Right, we want all of that for definite. It looks super good. I won't want you to change any of it. It looks amazing. Again, I'll explore this a little bit later when I've got a bit more room to explore. Okay, all of this. We come back up here and we go through here. This is a bit of a maze. Like, there's no doubt. There's a mega up here. Now, if I get up on this rock here, then I can get my crossbow out. Ooh. Like that. We can get rid of these guys. And then they won't upset us for the assistant manager fight. It should be good. Right, you next. Right, you're moving around too much, so. Nice. We'll just get rid of these guys. Hopefully we will need that thumbnail tomorrow because oh, if we die here we won't need it. Alright. A very real possibility, chat. A very real possibility. There's the mega.
Eureka! I've always wanted to say that.
I've got the time to do it today, so we're going to do it today. Right, this is going on. I want the granola. Right, okay. I want my shield actually available to me. And there is a reason for that, because he shoots out those electric bowls. Bars, whatever they are. We've got this to have as well. Set our mutations. Alright guys, I guess we fight the assistant manager then. Chat. I don't know why I'm saving this, because obviously if I die the game is over. I do not feel ready for this at all, but I don't know what else to do. Weak to smashing, I know. But he shoots out. We're just going to try it, chat. Let me just remind myself. We stay here, here, and we're safe. Okay.
That's not so bad.
I'm not ready for this, chat.
It's pretty good.
I'm not ready for this.
The helpful robot wants to kill me. Who could have predicted that? Taking a look will keep the new one.
We can't block it with this, that's the problem. Go with the axe, guys. We're gonna go with the axe. I think we're gonna go with the axe. The club isn't doing that much more. That's fine. He's so annoying that he's back there. Like, the fact that he's hanging out back there is kind of annoying. Because it means we're struggling with him. Halfway? Yeah, we're halfway, guys. We're halfway. Although remember we got that bug in that odd playthrough. Do you remember that? And something killed us. The extra health has definitely helped. Right, there's no doubt about it. The extra health has definitely helped out. I also feel like I feel like I've improved as a player. Maybe that's like completely wrong. The trick is to not get overconfident. Guys, smashed. Nice. GG's. Woo, that's fucking amazing. Super happy. Hardcore run, did not die. Yeah, we believe. Thank you so much. Nice. Come on, thank you. Whoa, Jigsaw, man. Thank you so much. Man, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Man, thank you so much. I don't know what's wrong with my... There you go. I put that one on. I don't know what's wrong with it. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. I really appreciate it. That's amazing.
Vohayo, 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 vohayo.
Oh man, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. I hope everybody enjoys the sub. So it looks like you guys will get to see Mariana's thumbnail tomorrow. How exciting! Damn, thank you so much. That was amazing. Come on, the ghastly dude. Welcome in, man. What are you doing in Grounded? You're making Constantinople, not in sandbox mode. Man, that's incredible. I was worried over here, but that was domination. You know what? Like, it felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. We were pretty prepped for that. That was actually kind of GG, man. Like, yeah, man, that was good. That was good. I feel good, chat. I feel alive. Oh, it's good to be alive, chat. It's good to be alive. It's good to not be dead. That's the thing. It's good to not be dead. Oh my god. Like, I felt like, initially I felt so bad about that. I was like, I don't feel ready for this at all. You know? And now we get the zip lines and stuff like that, so that's really nice. Grab hold of that.
The production of raw science concentrate has been, for better or worse,
grab the pinch whacker.
The art.
I feel so good right now, chat.
Me, it seems that no precaution is too much. No suggestion from my paranoid psyche too preposterous.
It'd be a great weapon for dealing with groups. Yeah.
State of affairs. Overrun by an enraged ant colony, and here I stand, naked, to the unblinking eyes spying upon my every move. Layers of abandonment and failure.
Black ants are annoyed by you. I'm sorry.
Naked failure onion.
Oh my god.
But who sheds a tear for us, Burgle?
Is this the way out?
Is it the onlookers in the shadows? Is it whomever stumbles upon our toilings down here in the muck? This should please you all. Dr. Wendell Tully.
Yeah, it's the way out,
again. Yeah. Well, enjoy your laughs, cruel winds of fate. But this onion has one more stink left to make. And sorry, old friend, but I'm going it alone.
I don't think I can open that other door yet, can I?
Running lab lockdown procedures.
Man, that was lit. Absolutely dominated, man. That was so good, chat. That was so good. I feel alive. You have to beat the mix. That's right, yeah. I feel alive. Right, chat. It is now 4 o'clock, which is my log off time because I need to go and get my children. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run back to base. But not before we sleep. Oh man, that was insane. I'm gonna figure out tonight why those gifted subs alerts aren't working either. And still no idea really why I saved the red ants want you gone. Wow, I'm just pissing off everybody today.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still. I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Okay. Wait, come back. Okay, because I
Those
emptied my
aphids look
canteen
like they
there.
have things to do and people to see.
Feed's getting choppy. Weird. Weird. It's probably because it's time for me to log out. Cool. All right. Okay. Cool. Chat. I'm gonna log out. Because it is time for me to go and get my kids. So I'm gonna go and grab my girls. Yeah, thank you very much everyone for being with me today. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for Air Potato for the huge raid. That was really amazing. And thank you for all of you that kind of stayed around watching afterwards as well. That was so good of you all. I really appreciate it. We'll be carrying on our hardcore run tomorrow. We'll start again, usual time, 9 o'clock. If you haven't already, please hit the follow button on Twitch. It really helps me. And if you're watching on YouTube, again, if you just like and subscribe on the video, that would be insane. Also, leave a comment as well if you're watching the VODs or anything like that. Leave a comment. Let me know where you think we're gonna die, guys, because it will happen. So yeah, but guys, thank you so much for all the support today. It was really good of you all. Much love to you all. Guys, peace out. We'll catch you on the next one with Mariana's new thumbnail. When you punch the Black Widow in the nose. Yeah, we'll punch a Black Widow in the nose at some point. Oh, amazing. Alright guys, well peace out. We'll see you on the next one. See you tomorrow guys. Take care.